Excellent. All
Yay!
right. Guys, welcome back again. We are here again for episode 5 this time. It's really picking up each time. My God, there's about 30 people in watching straight away. Yeah, it's good. But guys, we're gonna get right back into this pretty quickly because we left on a pretty intense moment last time. So, without further ado, spiel time, which means you players shut up, right?
Is it monologue time?
Monologue.
Time. Loyalty. Traits highly coveted by all. From the loyalty of servants to their master to the loyalty of a friend. Obtaining it and holding it for another is a potent strength, or a debilitating weakness. The party has been traveling and working together for some time now, and their camaraderie has turned to tentative friendship, somewhat solidified through shared experience. At the very least, trust is established. Last time, the party fled the confines of Zeus's Spire in the hopes of escaping from their employer, Lorien Vestrin. They sought sanctuary in Zuria's childhood home, a ramshackle house several stories high, which seemed to have been expanded upon rather than being planned to be a large building. Her father George and her mother Joyce were there to greet them. They welcomed them into their home. But the joyous occasion was cut short during the night as several figures assaulted the family home. They were quickly dropped with magic and might. When it was revealed, however, they were Zuria's previous comrades. She broke down and begged the party to bring them back from death. They will return all but one. With their attackers restrained, it's time for some difficult conversations. What do you do?
Before anyone does anything, Gil has made a mistake.
Have I?
Oh?
What's my mistake?
They saved all but 2.
All but 2. My apologies. 2 of them are dead. Let me just
I
check that.
didn't let them use my mother's diamond to revive
fair.
one of them.
Okay, sure
Because
thing.
fuck those guys, right?
I don't know them.
Two.
We don't need them.
If I'm going to be emotional, I'm going to be emotional about the right number of people.
Okay, no, that's fine. You've got one less person to question. That's one less thing
Excellent.
to worry about.
Uh,
Excellent.
Ferriston, not really caring about the people that just died, is looking for the dog that got shot.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yes, the dog!
yes.
Taz.
Yes. So that was Taz, I believe, who was
Yeah,
who
I'm
got
looking
shot
for
in
Taz.
the doorway. He retreated back into the house, and he's currently getting tended by George.
Can I
He's just sort of
talk?
sitting down by him.
Can I talk to Tate and Archie real quick?
Of course you can.
Okay.
After that, I'll just say now, I used panache on the one that was bound, the one with the horns.
Yes.
Last time I was questioning her. But anyway,
So
Carl.
now, just so you know, now that you're down next to her and sort of looking, you can see that now that you're a bit closer, now that the sort of intensity of battle has died down, she seems far less demonic than she did, as if like whatever it was something that took place during battle, and instead she seems to be a half-orc individual.
nice. Anyway, we're doing Kara's thing, weren't we? Or...
Where are they? Are they in the barn?
Who?
The guys from the gang we captured.
They are outside. That's where you've knocked them out and brought them back. They're currently outside in the front.
Okay, let's deal with them first, and then I have a question for you guys. Is that okay? I just don't want them to see us talk.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, they're currently been tied up. You did specify last time that you were going to bound them before anything else happened. So they are currently
Yeah.
trusted up to ensure that they can't escape.
Okay. Yeah.
I've lost my train of thought.
What,
What's the story, baby?
yeah, that's what I'm asking. What are you've knocked? There's 4 of them. Three of them.
4 of them.
Yep, 4 of them
2 are
that
dead.
are tied up.
are dead.
This is up to you. What you do.
So, as I'm here with you two, and I assume the others are somewhere nearby, Archie sort of look over to Tate and Kiara. So, I was sure they were here to attack. They fired. Like, I
Look, they came here. They in the middle of the night. I'm pretty sure Surya actually told them to come because remember she talked to Carlos and sent a message or something. She was outside with him, so I'm pretty sure she got them here. But why? I mean, why?
Archie, can you turn up your volume a little bit?
Oh, sorry, am I quite quiet? Let me just bump up my volume. How's that? Here we go.
Bit
All
better?
right.
Better? Yeah, chat, let me know how I'm doing.
I got you.
Nice.
This is what happens. I've got a beautiful new monitor, so I can see two things at once.
Oh my goodness. It actually helps.
It does. Who knew?
Boy, get on my level. I've got 3.
Wait,
Oh
we
man.
are not in
No,
combat
the
or
phone,
monologue.
laptop, drawing
There we go.
tablet. I am a technological god.
Love it. Oh, we all got to get up on
Archibald.
your tier.
Not much
Not
better.
much better.
High.
Sorry.
Little
Karen,
people.
do you want to go again?
Not much better. Let's bump this up. again.
Archie, sorry.
I still haven't brought out my character sheet.
Bring up your
Do it.
You gotta have your character sheet out.
bring up your down card.
I
Right.
think I take any of this
D&D Beyond
seriously.
people.
Right.
Alright.
I've buggered with the
You sound good.
thing. How do I sound now?
Sound fine.
Sound
to
fine.
us,
Good,
good.
good. Okay.
What were you saying before? Sorry, Archie.
Where you've responded, Archie sort of says, I know, I actually hadn't considered that. She did, didn't she, to leave that message out there?
Yeah. Plus, you. Next time you warn. That's a different talk. I have a question for you two. One, we have to deal with the other ones and the dudes, but we have an opportunity here. You are almost dead. I can cast feign dead on you, make you appear dead. So Sir Archie officially is dead. Steve is gone. Could be one of the bodies. So we could have them off the back, and we have to talk to Zyria if she can talk them into forgetting that she exists.
Interesting.
That
know what I
would
mean?
be a difficult prospect. I know at least one of them saw me getting back up again, so...
No. I will attack you in front of them. I will kill you. Because you went against us.
Possibly.
They see me kill you. You're dead.
You don't deal well with betrayal, do you? You just. Oh.
Is it something I said?
Dude, again, you ran off. You didn't warn us. You almost got killed.
I gave you a signal. I thought
You
the great
did
big beam
not.
of light would be
You
enough of a
did
signal.
not. That's a complete different discussion. I mean, we are already in fighting, so I might as well just kill you, right?
Hold on. I will
I-
say. I will say. The orcish lady over there. I have a bone
Yeah.
to pick.
It's okay. We can do that first, and then I kill you. It's just a way out, so we are officially cleared. And I'm gonna send a couple of messages to a couple of people later anyway, so...
Hold on.
I just want to talk to you guys if you're okay with that.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, baby, of course.
Can I just get you to repeat what the plan is for me, please?
Basically, Archie's gonna be... so I'm gonna attack Archie. He's gonna seem dead because of the spell. It lasts for an hour. So he's dead. So officially, Sir Archie, who is on the wanted list, is dead. We can make Steve dead too. He died before. It doesn't matter. So 2 are off, so we just have to deal with Surya. And then we have all people from the wanted list. We could theoretically go back to the city if we needed to. That's the plan right now.
This
I
is
just want to
potential.
point out, are you going to fill Edgar and Ferocity
Yes.
in on? Okay.
Yes, all of you. It's just like I need to talk with them first because Archie needs to agree to be dead because he is, I think, blinded or deaf or something while he's officially dead. So
Okay.
Okay. Right.
He's gonna have some stuff he's gonna want to do. He's gonna want to talk to some people. But yeah, sorry, no.
no, it's just the initial plan. If that's
Yeah,
okay,
that's the
we
plan.
can deal with the other stuff. What we want to do. If it arises, we can fake the death and then officially be cleared.
Okay, so you're not planning on doing this in front of the people?
Yes, I do.
Right. Okay.
So they need to see he's dead.
They're not gonna tell the police.
No, I know they won't.
Dead.
But if they use spells on them, they have to tell the truth. So, like Stone of Truth or something, if they fail their,
That is clever. I do like the idea is certainly clever, but yeah, I reckon we can try that sort of later on once we sort of.
I just want to put it out there. If we want to clear our names, at least the list is gone. We can travel. And
Yeah.
Sir Archie, his ego is big enough anyway. You have to travel under a different name for now.
Oh no! Oh god,
That's
yeah.
for attacking without warning us.
I have
What
to
is
tell
even
you,
the point
because
of travelling if you don't get your exploits told in great tales by the bards? I need the name Sir Archibald spread across the world.
Oh my goodness.
Um,
You shall rise again.
I've got 3 not potions but healers kits. Can I use one of my healers kits on Taz?
Yes, I believe a healer's kit just gives you advantage on medicine checks.
Oh, does it? What?
I think I just need to double check what a medicine kit does.
It's medicine kit.
Do you have the healer feat or anything?
No, I don't. But I do have
This
3
is the healer's
healers.
kit.
3 healers kits. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. So it's you expend one of your kits to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points.
Oh, it's to stabilize. Oh,
but
right.
What I would let it do is that I would let you use it to gain advantage on a medicine check to try and patch him up.
Okay. Yeah.
I love how my dog got shot by someone trying to kill me, and I'm not bothered.
Are you even conscious right now?
I'm conscious. I am currently. I'm not tied up.
They said you tied.
Oh, yeah, you're tied
they
up.
said he tied you up last time.
Oh, really?
no.
He
I did not
tied
tie
up
Zero.
the half
Oh,
orc.
sorry. Did you not tie her up? I thought after she went berserk, you tied her up.
It's
No.
getting
What
easier.
happened was I cast a hold monster
Yeah.
on
Oh,
Zero.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
So I should still be
Which I
active
would
then.
normally never do for ethical reasons, but in this circumstance, it was appropriate.
Sure.
That's why I was
Yeah.
trying to talk to you guys.
Ferriston, do you want to roll me a medicine check then, please?
Yep. With advantage.
With advantage if you're using the healer's kit. Just take one of the charges off.
So,
That will be a 16.
Excellent. Okay, so the dog Taz hasn't taken a huge amount of damage from it. It is mostly just sticking in the back of his hind leg, but you managed to remove the arrow semi-painlessly. The healer's kit is useful because it has a small amount of herbs in there that are useful for numbing pain. So sort of dabbing those around the wound before extracting the arrowhead that's been broken off inside of it is useful. There's not a huge amount more you can do for him just now, but it does allow him to heal easier in the future.
Yeah. Better to heal without an arrowhead stuck in your ass.
Absolutely. Yeah. But yes.
I'd say we go back to the others. Should we just figure out what's going on with Assyria? I mean,
That's wise. I have a feeling apologies may be needed.
we still
Yeah,
don't know
baby.
why they were there. So
Well, oh, that's
Let's-
where it comes in. So.
let's talk with the rest.
I'm with Triasha.
Yep.
And so after Tade has revived 2 of the low lives, the half orc and Triasha, I help him bind an unconscious Triasha, and I just like I like sort of half carry him.
You're all still
to-
under whole monster, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
No. I
okay.
released the effect after
okay.
I explained that I could revive them.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. So
Sure.
I go to what I assume I assume we have some sort of outhouse for feed.
Yeah, there's definitely sort of a grain storage shed, essentially.
Yeah. So we're gonna go in there and tie them to the support beams.
Yep, absolutely.
Am I still talking to the half orc at this point, or
Are you talking to the half orc?
I was, but I was waiting for everyone else to do their thing first while this
Sure.
was going
Are
on.
you doing this before she's tied up against the support beam, or are you doing this after?
Before, preferably,
Okay, sure thing. Well,
because
we'll
obviously
say-
I was panashing her at the end of last session, so you know I was
Sure,
using my egg of
absolutely.
wits and whatnot.
Yeah. So, what were you saying then?
Well, I was actually the last thing she mentioned to me was it was just an order.
It was just orders, yeah.
Yes, and I want to respond with, and who exactly ordered you to do this, my dear?
She's sort of glancing about. Zuri is nearby, and you can see that she shoots a look in her direction.
Do I notice this? As in, like, can I notice that
Not
it
like-
was?
Not as in like goes, it's her. As in like she's just sort of glancing around and seeing her. She then drops her eyes again. She just the higher ups.
The higher ups.
The higher ups.
Could I ask
Insight check.
a technical
insight.
question?
Sure.
So last time I think we took 2 shifts already. How are our spell slots?
I am down to my last dregs, baby.
You're not fully rested yet.
I had 4 hours, I think. But
Oh, well then you will be, yeah.
But then you use them in combat.
Whatever she's used in combat,
Yeah.
she would have had to take off. But like, yes, whatever. Like Archie and Edgar.
wait,
and...
but I didn't reset it before so it doesn't matter. We just leave it how it is. It's fine.
Okay.
I
Yes.
rolled a 24 on the inside.
As far as you can tell, she seems to be giving you information that is correct to her knowledge, but she's not telling you everything.
So unfortunately, my dear, you can't give me a name or something more informational about, the fact that you tried to kill us.
Yes.
I like your style.
Yours is a bit much for me.
Oh, is it? I just sort of like at this point, I just sort of like light her next to her. I was here because I'm assuming she's bound on the floor, so I'm just like. Oh, come now, my dear. I'm not that frightening.
Not frightened of you. There's so much worse to be scared of in this world than you.
No, that's definitely sure. We should meet my parents sometime, I swear.
Oh, okay, hold on. No, okay, she's unaffected.
Oh, okay.
Stay straight-faced.
Can I just shoot a drink at all? Maybe lighten you up or something. I figure with all the ragtag and things going on and, you dying, I figure like you could do with a drink.
I'll be fine.
Fair enough, my dear. Can I at least know your name?
She thinks about it for a minute. As if
She is
deciding
charmed,
whether
by the
she
way. I
wants
just
to
want to point out.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. That makes her friendly-ish to you.
Mm-hmm.
Rhea.
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 Lovely name.
Zuria, you've got your hand up. Or does someone else have? Sorry, Tade's got his hand up first.
Well, actually, it was kind of important. I was going to ask. I was actually going to walk up to Zoria and say, "Baby, I take it you're going to be wanting to dress down these individuals to get a little discussion about why they were here."
Wait.
I was only going to ask that if you needed any backup, you can let me know, but we are happy to let you take this on your own.
Get her in the barn with the others.
Okay, baby. So, Tate will be taking the 4 alive captives into the barn. By the way, one thing I did mention towards the end of the session and also between sessions, Dungeon Master, was that Tate decided that since these motherfuckers tried to kill us, and I just had to waste a considerable number of spell slots to get them back up and alive, that he feels it's appropriate for them to pay the "you should all be dead, but by the grace of our barbarian and our Lady Aphrodite, I'm going to rob you all instead" tax.
Yeah, I think
So, I was going to... I'll be moving them into the barn, and also with complete and no grace whatsoever, just be patting them down to grab any valuables they have on their person.
Nice.
Okay, we'll get to that.
Yeah,
in a minute.
we said
we'll finish
that.
off your conversation first, Edgar.
I only have one more question anyway. I just like, so I just want actually 2 more questions. So I'm assuming you're part of some organization. Assuming you were hired to do this. So, what organization is it you work for?
Roll me a persuasion roll.
I'm good at these. Oh, that is 25, 14 plus 11. Gotta love expertise.
I don't think that she could. No, she can't roll up that. I mean, I figured it was pretty obvious, to be honest.
Enlighten me, though, still. I just love to hear you talk.
There's a slight smirk for a second. Can you read?
Yes, of course.
She just sort of shifts over to one side. And Zuria, I believe, have you got that same thing prepared?
I don't know this about Zuria just yet, so...
She's got the 32.
Yeah, cool.
32. Oi.
Well
Love
played.
it.
I was
So
well prepared. I didn't know you'd done that.
as you saw it on my neck, if you were looking during battle,
Yeah.
because I wasn't wearing any of my armor or my coat,
I wasn't, so...
that's
You're-
what you
you're
see
well
on her neck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the 32s are a very well-known gang within like Zeus Aspire, so you would be aware of them.
So things are starting to make sense now. Okay, then.
At this point, Ferriston is walking out of the house, sort of hearing about the 32s. Does this have anything to do with a certain individual I met in Zeus's Spire who had a 3 and what looked like the top of either a 0 or a 2 next to each other?
You mean like
Roll me a quick insights, Ferriston. And then we're gonna go to Kara.
I'm done with my questions now, by the way. I just want to point out, so.
18.
18? Okay, yeah, she rolled 6. He isn't trying to look your way, but she definitely, her ears prick up at it, as if it's a reaction in towards what you've said. So it wasn't just a nonsense statement to her. Kara, what were you going to say?
I mean, we're pretty focused on this, but can I do a can I just scan the perimeter? Just do perception checks, just to make sure there are no others following us or people around.
Absolutely, go for it. At this point, while you're doing that, Tade and Zuria, you're going to start frog marching people across.
Net 20.
Nat's 20. You
29.
can see so well in the darkness. It's your sort of elven eyes just sort of, what do you if I see? See everything. Okay? You're
in my
as
element.
close to seeing infinity as you could. But really, you just look around the entire area. You scout into the darkness towards where Zeus' spires come from. You can see movement, but all you can really spot is like small creature movement. In the general surrounding area, as much as you can see without being obscured by the house itself, there doesn't seem to be any particularly suspicious movement.
So I'll keep watch and tell the other ones if they need me. Just to just holler.
Tade, do you want to roll me a D100?
A D100? That's a very unusual set of things to roll. One moment.
That's fun.
Okay, I got my 10 piece and I got my double digits. Alright. 65, Dungeon Master.
65. Alright, just give me a minute. Get the right page.
You're getting handsy, Tade.
I mean, this is a considerably fair tax, in my opinion.
I'd say so. I'm well up for it. Sorry, I should have had to.
Oh, and Tade, one more thing. I admire the rope work on this individual. Very well done.
A lady in a particular port taught me that tactic.
God love the Church of Aphrodite.
No. This was in my younger years.
Oh, really?
Yes, I went many places.
Dungeon Master.
Many interesting individuals.
In a certain sense, yes.
I don't remember most of it.
We'll find out more about that in the future. Tate, can you roll me an extra D6, please?
An extra D6. All right. Let's see, 5.
Cool, 5. And then can you roll me 2D6?
2D6. So I'll just roll the same one twice. So it's a 1, sadly, and that's a 6.
Okay, so you find 500 Electrum pieces, because those exist, and so many people forget.
Electrum, for the love of Christ!
Oh!
Yay! We're rich.
A lot of money.
Slightly better than silver, slightly shitter than gold.
Bullet.
Yeah, it's basically how it works. And you also find and it was 70 gold pieces.
Oh!
Ooh,
Okay.
Very nice.
That
Well.
was rich.
Alright, well, Tade, being a smart man, basically he's just going to go to, like, after he's, like, made sure that, like, somebody's watching people in the barn, he'll be walking into the house, to divide that into 6 even piles, with a final pile in trust for any other expenses.
Okay, can I just double check? I need you to roll me one more d20.
Ah, okay. D20.
Yes.
Nat 20?
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, so you do also find in like a hidden pouch on the assassin is a small blade. It's like more just like a knife. It's like something like this big.
Bugger.
Apart from that, it doesn't seem too prominent. Apart from that,
So basically, like, as soon as, like, Clay the taser, you remove the blade, just like, nice try, baby. Like,
Was
he
Was
just
that by-
smiles at you.
Was that by chance off the dead body that's around the edge of the house that I killed?
You brought him back.
You brought him back? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Okay.
Yes, it was off of that.
Is there, by any chance, one of
Previously
them own a
dead
hand
corpse.
crossbow at all? Or
Huh?
does any one of them own a hand crossbow or a couple of daggers at all?
Just let me double check. Actually, I believe the assassin did.
let us consider, we will literally be stripping them
He
of...
does have a light crossbow.
Oh, there's a light crossbow. Never
Let's
mind.
consider this. We are going to be stripping these people of all their weapons and armor, and we are within our rights to sell them at the next possible time.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Absolutely.
Can I take the light crossbow?
Mhm.
How many bolts has it got with it?
It's got another 9 bolts left.
That's all right. Frosting's loaded, so.
It's completely loaded.
Can I check?
I have like literally had the barrel on my back.
Sorry, Zuria?
Can I check myself for any extra hidden weapons?
Can you check yourself?
Yeah, I don't trust that Triasha's not got some else hidden away. Because I know
Oh,
him.
you want to check him? Sorry, I thought you were
Yeah.
saying I want to
Yeah.
give myself a pat.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I
was
thought you
like.
said that as well.
That was weird.
I was like, why? I want to check if someone's hidden any weapons on me.
I just need to feel
Sure.
myself up. What
roll
can
me,
I say?
roll me a d20.
D20, and would that be investigation, or because I know him, would it be
Be investigation.
investigation?
While she's doing that, can I
Yeah.
go look for her other knuckle?
Rubber knuckle.
Other knuckle.
Other knuckle.
Yeah,
He-
she.
I
my
threw
hearing
one of
today.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go and find that. It's,
Right.
it's not particularly difficult to find in the sort of. It's beginning to dawn now, so it's.
Are there any stabby weapons? So rapier, short sword.
There's been tons.
Okay,
Maybe,
can
like,
I have
that-
one? I don't have anything.
Why
Would you
don't
want a rapier? I've got a spare one.
I
You
don't.
should have started with a mace.
I don't want a mace bullshit.
Okay.
Well, if you come talk to Edgar, he's got a spare rapier. Just to say.
Yeah, so he definitely does have like a small knife that's Tade pulled away. Additionally, the woman who's referred to herself as Rhea, the half orc, she seems to have a couple of daggers that are set away in like sheaths.
I rolled an 18 to double check Triasha.
18. You double check him, and as far as you can tell, he's not got anything else.
Not got anything else. Okay.
Did I
When-
find it? Sorry.
Right, when like we tie him to the support beam in the feed store, I'd to be careful. I want to make sure that his hands are like on separate sides of the beam. I don't want his fingers being able to like meet.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So you're having them like when they're like that,
Like-
like they're here.
One of his hands is tied up like above, and then the other one like is around the other side of the beam.
Oh,
Sure.
right, yeah.
Okay.
Very Game of
I'm
Thrones.
following,
He
I'm
has
following.
got no chance of wiggling his way out.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, so you march him in there and start setting them up. Now, I'm gonna need you, because you're going a very specific way of tying. I'm gonna need like some sort of, whether it be survival or sleight of hand check from someone to try and tie them down.
Well, I mean,
Sleight of hand, yeah, Rob, do it.
yeah. Okay. I go and I take inspiration from witnessing Tade's skills of rope play, and I sort of like take that into account.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll a sleight of hand, which is gonna be fucking ridiculous. Oh, that is very good actually. That is 17 plus 13. 30.
17 plus 13 to a 30.
Yes.
Okay. Fucking Jesus.
I rolled a
Okay.
17. I got a 13 on my stats. Expertise.
Fucking
Alrighty.
rogues, man.
I know, right?
Rogues.
So they are set. Like as far as you can tell, you've got one arm around the back, one arm around the front. So it's a really awkward angle for him, and he seems fairly like uncomfortable with it. But like, again,
Isn't
you don't
he
really-
still unconscious?
No, you brought him back.
Oh no.
He's been very quiet and leery.
Sorry, I just got sidetracked by what Elias put in the chat.
What have you put?
I go
Party's communal purse. Oh, nice. Okay, I see.
I go into the house.
Mm-hmm.
I
The house
assume
itself.
yeah, I'm sort of assuming that the rest of them will get tied up there, dealt with by the party. First thing I do is hug my mum.
She just sort of is honestly quite surprised, and she just goes, "Oh, there.
I'm
It's been
still
scary,
in
I
the
know."
aftermath of sobbing, so like I'm pretty blotchy and tears streaked
Look,
and a
dear,
bit
just come on,
wild.
Sit down. And she sort of guides you over to a chair, and she just like goes straight to the kettle. It's on. She's making tea. Look, I have no idea what's going on, but whatever happens, we'll be fine. You do what you need to do, yeah? Right.
Have you got one of Dad's shirts lying around?
I mean, he's got plenty. Filthy bugger never seems to put them into wash. Just like goes off and goes and grabs one and brings it down.
I
Yeah.
love them so much. I love these NPCs so
George
much.
and Joyce are honestly the light of my life.
Yeah.
And that's me speaking out of character. So I pop on my dad's shirt and I pop the collar just to try and hide my tattoo. I don't know who's seen it, but I just want to hide it.
Okay, sure thing. So,
And it's also fucking cold in a tank top in the middle of the night.
excellent. Are you staying inside the house, or are you going through to talk to the people?
I am going to. I think I have a cup of tea with my mum, and I'm gonna go grab a steak knife,
Cool.
and I will come out back when we get to the point where everyone else has finished what they're doing.
Okay. While that's happening, who's in there with them?
I was just in there tying them up, so at this point I'm going to ask, is Tade, are you in there as well?
Well, I suppose I should be overseeing the prisoners, yeah. But basically, Tade will like kind of set himself down a barrel, so he'll be counting out their money, and that's 80 electrum pieces and 10 for Edgar, and 80 electrum pieces and 10 for Archibald, and 80 electrum pieces and 10 for Ferris Stewart.
Tade, how do you find my rope work?
Just like not bad, baby, but you got to be careful. You don't want to cut off circulation to the hands and fingers. It's important that you leave enough slack so that they can feel their extremities, but not so much that they can potentially wiggle loose.
As soon
Okay,
as
so
you
there's-
say that, you hear the guy just go, "Oh, I can't feel my fingers."
So that nice try, baby.
So yeah, that's in the feed barn. So that's not in the house itself.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, Ferriston is just like watching like a hawk Tay counting the money.
Archie is going to have been quite quiet. As you've counted out, he has also been counting over. He takes out 20 of his gold, which is most of what's left in his purse, hands it over, and he just very quietly, just sort of doesn't make a big deal and says, "Party fund. Be back in a minute." And he just turns, he's going to turn and walk. He leaves
Archie-
the cupboard.
Okay, baby. So Tade adds that to the communal purse. So that means that we have 30 gold pieces and 20 electrum in the party purse.
One more.
Yay!
All right.
Because Archie at that point is going to, now knowing that everything's safe, is going to go and see if he can find Zuria.
I just want to mention one more thing. In regards to the equipment, there's mention of knives.
Yes, Zuria does have a knife.
I mean, I mentioned of multiple knives.
Oh yeah, there's
here's
multiple knives.
daggers.
Yes.
Daggers, yeah.
May I?
May you what? Knife?
I want the knives.
How many knives would you like?
How many are there?
So the woman,
Yes.
Leah, she had 2 on her. The assassin had 2 himself, and each of the others had 1.
Okay, I'm not going to take any knives from Rhea because Edgar quite likes her. So I'm going to take. So I'm assuming there's 3 other knives. So there's 2 on Rhea. So
There was
there's
4
oh
extra guys, and there was the 2. There was the sorcerer's woman who was Rhea and the assassin. So there was 6 people. So in total there is 8 knives.
okay. I will take 4 of them.
4. Okay, sure thing.
And
Can I
I'll-
walk back to the rest and say we all should talk? The area is safe. I checked everything.
Sure.
Okay, who would like to potentially guard the prisoners while we have a little aside?
I'll guard the prisoners.
My
I'll
man.
I cock my crossbow. Just
Now, Ferriston, I must advise you that this is a somewhat rickety barn, and those are explosive darts.
an iron holding the explosive ones.
Why are you talking like
Yeah,
Tate all of a sudden?
you just went Texan.
I love it.
Sorry.
My lawn.
It's
Can we? So, if anyone's ever seen The Fox and the Hound, please, 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 can we make it canon that when like Faye Roston gets his like gun out, he's like Seamus from Fox and the Hound.
yes, yeah. Yes, that is headcanon. It's official.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been around Tade for far too long. I'm starting to pick up his accent. Just
Baby, I do not speak with that southern hayseed style accent. That is not my deal, baby.
You just did.
It's that damn fox again.
I'm just going to look at the prisoners and just say, be careful about him. He eats people. So just be careful.
Oh yeah.
Can I just double check? Who have you taken into the barn? Have you just taken Rhea and the other bloke who I...
Oh no, we got them all in there.
Hmm.
All of them in there.
All 4 that are not either A, burnt
There's-
to a crisp, or C, have a hole in their torso.
Okay, so that means there is 4 of them. There is not enough support beam for all of them to be tied up in the same way.
I would assume we'll leave Rhea bound as she was when she was
Just
outside.
like on the floor.
Yeah.
Sure, okay.
is that
Uh,
on hearing Edgar say that be careful he eats people, I just start chuckling.
People.
I think,
But you
hold
also
on. I think can I actually just get
I said that
intimidation check
because
from
of
Ferris?
he's a Leonid, so not anything else.
Yeah.
But here's what Tate's gonna do. He's gonna turn to Ferriston and be like, "Now, Ferriston, what did I tell you about eating prisoners?" And give him inspiration.
Okay.
Yes.
Ferris,
Yes.
Can you please make me a intimidation roll?
Relation check. Is that D6 inspiration?
That'll be
D8.
D8, I believe.
Oh, D8 inspiration. Oh,
What level bard are you?
6.
10.
shit.
Oh wait, no, not 10s. Were you 6?
It probably won't do.
Yeah, 8.
Probably won't do so well. That would be.
Can I
That'd be
give
a
him
4.
advantage because I said it, or
That'd be a 14.
14
I
with
mean-
your inspiration or without?
A 14 with my inspiration.
With your inspiration. Yeah, I mean they look a bit cowed. They've seen what the group can do. It's not
Hmm.
doesn't Faye Roston think that none of us are aware he's a vampire?
probably.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that.
Have I misremembered that?
the stream don't know that though. But okay.
The stream probably don't know that, so.
Ah!
Someone
It's
call Will
okay.
Smith.
It's all
Okay,
right.
don't worry. Carry on. Pretend nothing happened.
We need some Men in Black this stuff.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
I cast
got-
modify
honestly-
memory
Yeah,
on
I
the
thought
chat.
Yeah, chat. So we've casted modified memory. Hold on, let me. Can I?
Alright.
Can I?
Hang on, wait.
say four
Look
then?
into the
Somebody-
bright light, okay?
Yeah, just-
You've been neuralized.
Neuralized. There we go.
Wait, I have the bright light somewhere.
Okay. I think let's just
Love
pretend
your
that didn't
families.
happen.
Cherish
the
them every day.
I think
Don't fuck up.
It's all right. Keep going.
okay.
It's like,
so
and I sort of squat down in front of one of the prisoners and just go. It ain't the flesh I like. It's the bone marrow.
Yes.
Fucking
Delicious
hell.
and nutritious.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Edgar looks at him and goes, fucking Christ, man, Jesus.
You've already rolled your intimidation. I'll leave it for now, but like they're not too happy about the whole situation. So
Understatement of the century.
we have got 4 people tied up in the. We've got I've forgotten his name again. Hold on. We've got Triashia, who is tied up, like the assassin, tied up with arms on either side of one of the supporting beams. Very uncomfortably for him, but he's tied down pretty solidly. We have got Rhea, who is on the floor with her hands bound behind her back. And then we've got the 2 others, one of which is tied to a support beam, the other one is also on his knees. What are you going to do?
Need to talk.
Who said that they were going to see me in the house?
Archie was.
Archibald.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Archie was
Okay.
going to find you.
Archie.
So I'm gonna walk in and sort of. He kind of stands very sheepishly in the corner, you know, arms sort of folded in front of him. None of the pomp, none of the. He is very sort of shrunken up as he sort of gently walks over and says, "Hi."
I turn from what I was doing. I didn't hear him, and I just turned to look to see who it is, holding a steak knife.
Okay. So
It's
you know,
by my side.
oh, yeah.
I'm not pointing at him, but I
Yeah.
just look.
Archie is just stammering. Like he goes, well, I just thought it proper to say that I might have acted a tad hastily. I didn't, but and I know this isn't the best time to probably mention, but I saw the tattoo, Zuria. It didn't click quick enough to realize what was happening. But in the fight, I saw. And I'm sorry. I nearly lost all of you once, and I didn't want to again.
You might yet.
Not if I can help it. It's what I do, eh? Abjuration. No, that's not a good joke. We'll go back and talk. I will with the others, but I noticed the tattoo. I can't help but wonder, did you... We weren't followed. Did you tell them?
No.
Insight, please.
Go for it.
15 plus 19.
As far as you can tell, she's being very sincere.
Okay.
I have loyalties, Archibald. Ones I'd die for. We'll have this conversation after I've interrogated those loyalties. And she pockets the knife and is just, if you don't mind, because she is in her own house, has the ability to splash a little bit of water on her face and touch up her makeup.
For fuck's sake.
Okay.
All right.
The black lipstick's coming back out.
Nice.
Okay. I see you back at the. See you later. They just ducks out and goes back towards the barn.
All right, in the barn. What's going on there?
Right. You said you need. So basically, he's going to turn to Kamkar, and he'll send a little message counter. Basically, says that. Do you mean we need to talk, or we need to talk?
I'll just.
Yeah. So Tate and Carl will walk out, leaving Froston and Edgar to have a look over the prisoners. So what's up, baby?
No, I actually meant the whole group, but that would include.
Oh, right, okay. In that case, baby, since we don't want to be,
Alright,
since we don't want to
I
be
need to double check who is inside and who is outside of the barn.
I'm in the bar.
You're in the barn.
I walked over because I wanted to talk to them. So I think I would have walked to the house, but since we are already talking, I'm with Tate.
Okay, so are you saying all of this in front of
No.
the people?
No.
But that
No,
means you
no,
can't
but-
be in the house, and that means...
No,
Yeah, okay, so
we're in front of the barn, I guess, in between the house
yeah,
and barn.
my mistake, DM. I assumed that we were all still in the barn.
Okay,
Yeah, but if I'm the only one near the barn, I'll just be making sure the prisoners are set.
okay.
Can we communicate, by the way?
I can still send message.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I really need to double check what you guys mean. Is anyone inside the barn, or have you all left to have this discussion?
No, Feroston is in the barn, right?
And
I don't know,
Edgar,
yeah.
but if you want Edgar to
Everyone.
leave as well, he can.
Yeah, because Edgar and Ferroston said they were going to stay. Yeah.
And I presume me and Archibald at some point come out the house and are outside with that group.
Okay. Can I just talk to Tate so the others can't, well, the prisoners can't hear us? Like, I only have blindness. Could you deafen them so they don't hear what we are talking about?
I specifically do not use magics of those
I know.
kinds for ethical reasons.
I know, but this are...
I know. I'll tell you what, baby. If you gave me 11 minutes, I could do the old.
Okay, do that. I like it.
All right.
Right, Tate FM.
Tate
So
FM!
just Tate like goes back in the house to grab his guitar, starts like you're tuning it to prepare it as a ritual spell.
Sure thing.
I think the last thing Zoria needs right now is Tade FM blasting in her head.
We'll get there. Ferriston and Edgar, you are inside of the barn. Are you doing anything in there?
Currently, just watching to see if they're doing anything stupid.
Sure.
I just look at Ferocin and go, parchment paper shears. Sorry, parchment boulder shears. That's it.
Can we do a three-way, please?
Phrasing.
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 Edgar's down, but phrasing.
Oh no.
Okay. Sure thing. All right. So you guys are just sitting there doing, what was it? Parchment
Boulder shears.
Parchment boulder shield. You just sit there going.
Fuck.
Excellent. So, I'm gonna say
Fuck.
that for this situation that Tate is sitting, strumming his lute, getting it all set up for his ritual spell, and it's going to come to the end of those 10 minutes. So after a few seconds, you can see that you hear a strumming chord strike through your head, and this is what you hear.
You're tuned in to RTVW3LUV.
Turn up a bit.
I know. Hold on.
Welcome back to Aphrodite FM with your host, T.B. Allure. We got a little message from our sponsors. It's Rariest Telepathic Bond.
Coming to you live from Astral Planar Webband 5, offering you seamless telepathic communication for the next 59 minutes as long as you remain on this plane of existence. Creatures affected by this spell can telepathically communicate with all other creatures affected by this spell. Telepathic communications can be sent to one individual creature as a private message, or to all affected creatures at the same time. An affected creature may choose to enable their privacy settings, preventing all telepathic communications from being sent to them. Only the original caster may override these privacy settings. Back to you, Tay.
Why, thank you, vocal construct I created to put our listeners at ease. Well, you heard that maybe for the next 59 minutes we have seamless telepathic communication, so if you need me for anything, you just need to dial Tay for love. But for now, I'm going to leave you just a number dedicated to my favorite member of the adventuring party. You know who you are, baby. Mwah. Aphrodite FM.
Anyway, let me turn that music back down.
Oh,
By the way,
Just they do not know who they are.
That is incredible.
Yes.
Oh, I love it so much.
We're
you so
so
much for
technical
running
now. We like it.
Yeah,
That was awesome.
that was so awesome.
glad we sorted that. That was good fun. And now back to the intense music.
You may want to knock it down a little bit more.
Yeah,
like
The music is
still
a bit
too
loud.
loud. Sorry, bringing it down again. How's that?
There you go. That's better. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, telepathic bond sparks into existence, and you are now able to communicate with each other. You can also mute it, as was previously said, but yeah. What's the discussion that is now being had?
Can we all talk? What we're doing now, everyone, please.
I'm going to step outside at this point.
So just Faye Roston's inside.
Yeah, I'm just going to look at Faye Ross and say, you stay.
Austin just like starts holding his fingers up to his head, like
Professor Xing this shit.
looking at the prisoners, just like listening into the whole conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love it.
Sing a
Zuria?
song as well. Just keep them, just so they don't hear anything.
Zuria, we
Our
have
character.
to talk. They're your people, we know it. Did you call them here?
No.
Why are they here? They didn't follow us, we made sure of that.
If you give me a moment, you'll find out.
What did you tell Carlos?
That doesn't matter.
What are we doing now? We have to do something. I don't want to kill them, but we have to survive here, so...
What we will do is go west like we planned.
And what are we doing with them?
I will deal with them. You can watch if you want.
I think Zuria's got this. And that's all I'm going to need to do to give Bardic Inspiration to Zuria, because I know that she's a no-nonsense kind of lady.
No nonsense kind of lady attacked our wizard and he was almost dead. He was flatlining really hardcore.
I'm sure it was an oversight.
He's fine with it. Aren't you, Archibald?
Why would he be fine? We
You
get
see,
attacked in the
like-
middle of the night.
Wait, did Archibald die?
Yeah,
No.
Oh, okay.
almost. At this point, I think I've gotten across like the little yard area. So I'm standing in front of you now.
I'm staring you in the
Gil's
face.
trying to say something. His voice
Sorry,
is absolutely
Peter.
silent.
Yeah, you can,
Can you
hear
hear me?
Yeah, you're fine.
It's just for a quick
Peter,
second.
can you check Discord for me? Carry on, everyone else.
I'm not cool with what Archie did, but I'm also not okay with you just attacking a party member and he died. He was dead.
My family was dead.
He protected your family. Unless the gang is your family now. Your mom and dad were in the house. There were strangers coming towards the house with fire in the middle of the night.
I would say, Zuria, that they did attack your guard dog. They were holding torches. We don't know what their intentions were, but I do not think they were positive.
And for that, I'll deal with them. You don't get to decide to murder my friends.
Your friends came in the middle of the night. They were not friendly.
And you
Give
don't
us
get to decide
something.
if we defend ourselves.
You had no right. This
To
is
defend
my
ourselves?
home, where I brought you.
So what we know is basically you told them to come there in the middle of the night. You told us, let's leave. They would have murdered your original family, which is your mom and dad. They would be dead now if we hadn't stayed. You told us to go. We said, no, we stay.
I also point
Your
out,
family would be dead, your actual family, which is not the number dudes over there.
I'll state as well, I did not fire first. I went out to find out who was there. When I did, they fired upon me, and I responded in kind.
Just like I did with you. How's the nose?
Don't.
Yoria's like welling up a little bit again. She's trying to go for emotionless and collected, but it is not working.
All right. Everybody just calm down. A lot of tensions have run high. Old wounds have been reopened. But loyalties have been tested and bonds have been strengthened. The important thing is that no one is dead, no one of consequence anyway, and that we are, for the moment, in control of the situation.
I wanna cast Detect Magic on Surya.
Sure thing. Roll me. Roll whatever you need.
Do I have to?
What do? Is this against my AC?
No,
Detect magic.
detect magic isn't.
You don't get a roll against this.
I don't
Cool.
have to roll. It's just 10 minutes up. I detect magic wherever it is. It's at
Can
will.
I sense that she's detecting magic on me?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, it's an area of effect thing. You just throw it up all around you.
So you cast detect magic on Zuria, yes?
Yep.
Can I just double check the things with detect magic?
I sense magic in 30 feet of me, around me, if there's any magic of all sorts.
It also tells
Okay.
you the school of magic. So
Yeah,
if
the
there's
school of magic.
It tells you what school.
Where are you guys? I need some specifics.
She's in front of me. We're doing a
No, where are
staring
you
contest.
guys?
Where
Are
are
you like you're just a bit away from the?
Barn entrance.
Yeah, just
We're
Yeah,
between
I'm with them
barn
as
and
well.
house, I
You are by the
assume.
barn entrance.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, you see Ferrostern sort of step outside the barn, like just sort of like crossbow sort of slinged over his shoulder, and just sort of like looks around.
Excellent. Okay, so you have now, as far as you can tell, from what you can see, she has no magic on her.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as it blasts up, you can actually see that there is some sort of magic emanating in the general area. You can see the buzz of energy from Tade's spell, but you can also see another enchantment magic that seems to be emanating from Ferriston.
Oh, motherfucker.
Fuck. I can just message Tade, right?
Yep.
Tade, we have a problem.
What's the problem, baby?
Well, I checked Surya for if she's under spell or if she has an amulet or something on her, which is making her insane because she's acting really weird. But
Jesus acted like Zuria does.
no, it's a bit more. Anyway, I think Ferriston. I detect magic over there, so I'm not sure what's happening, but I think they might have manipulated him, so we should check in there.
He just starts bolting towards him. like, it's just like basically, okay, like he just like grabs him, motherfucker. This other thing.
Okay,
With
at the same time, Edgar, you should help Tate.
like, he just does a quick slap across the face and does dispel magic.
Yes.
Motherfucker!
Ferriston. Yeah.
I
Okay.
look behind me. What do I see? I look into the barn. What do I see?
Fine. What you see is that you can see Rhea, who cast suggestion on you, has gotten up after you freed her and has set free one of the other thugs and is in the middle of trying to
Before
set
I
free-
did go, I was going to say I was going to go over and help.
Well, you're over now.
It's okay.
I'm darting in there.
Sure. Okay.
again,
she doesn't seem like she's managed to cut free the assassin yet.
Again, motherfucker! and what I will do is I'm not going to aim for her. I'm going to aim in the general direction so the arrow lands near her as to get her attention and get her to basically stop untying whoever she's untying.
And I'm throwing a dagger. I'm doing the same thing with throwing a dagger. You read my mind there. for
Okay,
us
I'll
two.
run
attack
over.
rolls. Roll me attack rolls.
Attack rolls. Okay.
I mean,
We're not
I
trying to
probably
hit
started
them, but I
running
mean-
over
No,
too.
I know.
Can those of us who didn't run over still see what's going on?
You can probably maneuver yourself to see inside.
Okay, so
21.
can I see what's happening?
Sure. Yeah, you see the half-orc woman like having cut free herself, and seemingly
I-
another person is like in the middle of a bout
Fuck it, I'm aiming for the
to
leg.
try and set free the guy.
Can
who's
I
tied up.
cast command on her? second level.
You can cast Command on her, absolutely.
Oh.
I'm going to ignore this roll.
What do you mean?
Well,
Did you roll
because
a
I
nat one?
no, I rolled a natural 20. I just didn't want to piss you off.
That's fine. You're not intentionally hitting them, so there's like a crossbow bolt, boom, goes right next to the thug that's just sort of been trying to get up. It just goes right next to his leg, and he freezes. The woman she sees this knife right in front of her nose, and you can see a tiny drop of blood starts dripping down the blade.
I am ready in two others as well, in either hand.
Cocking another. Stay right where you fucking are.
All right.
Tate just like walks in casually, just like, sit your asses down.
Thank you, Tade. That was
Kara,
needed.
roll me. Just what do I need to roll for?
Wisdom
command?
check.
Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
She fails.
Was it wisdom check or save?
It says wisdom 15.
Save, yeah, that'd be a save.
That's
Yeah.
fine. So then, yeah, just what did you ask her to do?
Well, it's a suggestion I got on one of my videos. Strip.
Yes!
Oh, hold the fuck on!
No, that's I'm not
Okay,
comfortable with
okay.
that.
No,
Sorry,
no.
Kara.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dance.
No,
How
Just
about
hold
you
on.
tie
No, no.
yourself back up?
no, I have only one word.
Hold
And-
on though, hold on. This is the thing. You could say that in character. It's just that if Tate sees you do that and realizing you're using charm magic, I will move to counter it because it's so against what he's about.
God fucking damn it, Tate.
Then can I say drop? Would you be okay with that?
Sure.
Okay, drop.
She just like sits down directly onto the floor and lies on her back.
Was there another one untied, or?
Yeah, there's one that's untied and is frozen just like on his knees, and she's just lying on her back.
Right.
I-
Tate's going to use the standard like anti-spellcaster tying up method, ensuring the hands are splayed so that they can't make gestures, and then gagging her.
I'm going to
Ooh,
assist
wait,
in that
wait,
as well.
Good.
Next
Right.
time.
that was the problem last
Okay,
time.
Tate, I have an idea. How about I say pray next time, because then they're doing this. Okay?
Okay. So
Indeed,
hands
there's many.
splayed and gagged this time, yes?
Yeah.
All right.
No verbal or semantic components.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting my knife back as well, by the way.
Yeah. Just like pull it out from next to her, where it was
Right.
in the support beam.
Am I correct in thinking that there are still 4 daggers up for grabs?
No.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there is actually. Well, yeah, there are 4 daggers,
I
yes.
think
Ow.
Kara said that she wanted one.
She wanted the poison one, I believe.
There isn't a poison.
No, I actually have that.
You have a dagger, yes.
No, I've divine strike. I can poison shit.
Ah.
I see.
Oh, okay, with trickery. Yeah.
Which I
Sure.
just found out this week. Thank you.
Um,
From the guy that
I'll
wouldn't give it
activate
to
it.
me, by the way.
You have to declare it after you've done an attack, but yes,
I
you
know.
do have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
there are 3 left.
I mean, if you
Yes.
want them, have them.
I like pick them up. The one who is freed, I just hold it to his chin.
He's sort of still on his knees, and his chin just goes.
You're new.
Why did we revive him if you not know him?
Not that new.
Have I met you before?
Maybe, but it's not that.
Gil, what race is he?
He is he's a human. This guy. He doesn't seem like you're looking at him, and he doesn't seem like any different. He's not. You don't really recognize him, but again, there was a lot of people.
What do you think's the best thing to do in this situation, sweetheart?
Go fuck yourself.
Sounds just like you.
Wrong answer.
Zoria,
And
calm down!
I headbutt him
Okay.
to knock him
Okay.
out.
Okay, roll me an attack roll. You have advantage because he's prone.
Right, while Zoria's making this attack, I'll be telepathically congratulated.
Wait, he's tied up as well, isn't he?
No, he's freed.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, never mind.
But he's prone right now. He's sort of on his knees.
No, because if he was tied up, that'd be an auto crit.
So
Yeah,
basically, Zuria, you're making the attack roll. Tate's going to telepathically communicate to you, good guard, bad guard?
Good God, no.
I'm going to head back outside at this point and go have a word with Kara.
Okay, that's nine.
While
19,
you guys are talking, I'll be back.
Cool.
19 in total.
You just like, boom, and he just goes flat on his back, like just completely out of it. His nose is busted. You can see blood pouring down his chin and mixing in with his beard, and he's just eyes glazed, slightly cross-eyed, staring off into the middle distance.
Is there any blood on my face?
Yes.
Can I put some on?
You can put some on, yes.
Since Edgar wants to talk to me and
immersive makeup.
he's going to pee and I have to pee, can we be two girls peeing right now? I'll be back in a sec.
Yes?
Okay.
Elves.
Oh, bloody elves.
Fucking elves, Jesus. That's one unconscious.
I tie him back up.
All right, so yeah, you tie him back up.
Just gonna.
It's a bit more of a rough job this time, but it's solid.
Tate's mostly
like-
just hanging back to make sure she doesn't kill any of the people that I wasted so many spell slots keeping alive.
This is basically like this tying method that she's got is essentially like the infinite granny knot, when you just like keep doing the same one over and over, and it may not be like the most elegant, but it like yeah, there's no way it's coming off.
Oh, that doesn't taste good.
No, fake blood doesn't. Don't eat the fake bloods.
Unless
We're not in
corn
America,
syrup
it's not
blood.
cornstarch, okay?
Yeah, if it's corn syrup like blood, then it's fine, but I wouldn't advise having to drink a lot of that. It really makes you feel sick. Anyway, so one of them's just boom, out. Like the other one is sort of still tied up. Same with the assassin, and Rhea is like now gagged and bound, and she looks a bit perturbed now.
I go over to her. You were
She's
never
gagged.
you were never the smartest bitch, were you?
I'm just doing what I was. I'm just doing what
She's
I was
she's
told.
gagged. She can't talk.
That's a very good point. She just sort of grits her teeth around the rag that's in her mouth.
I thought I taught you better than that.
She gives a sort of half shrug and drops her chin.
Anyone who wants to find this fun, you're welcome to stay. Anyone with a weak stomach, get out now.
I feel that I am ethically obligated to stay so as to ensure that our prisoners are not unduly harmed.
Just like make sure there's nothing against the Geneva Convention.
Yeah.
Am I getting
UN
a...
monitor?
Can I ask, sorry, am I getting a war crimes vibe off of you?
Roll for a war crimes vibe check.
Just in her head, it was like, only if they deserve it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around and make sure that she doesn't do anything really bad.
Sure.
I'm gonna go speak to the dogs.
Okay. Yeah. They're inside along with
Yep.
George and Joyce.
Just gonna sort of get away from the whole situation. Just start petting the dogs.
Yep.
Tate's like mentally trying to convince her to kind of just like, you know, baby, success is its own reward sometimes. It's the best kind of vengeance.
Seems like the wrong answer to me. Anyway.
So who's staying?
I am.
That's wow. The only person who's leaving is Ferriston.
Edgar's staying as well, is he?
No, I would go and have a word with Kara.
What? No,
No,
we're at
like,
the door.
no,
I watch.
I'm
I would
only
go
leaving
stand
'cause-
by Kara then.
I'm only leaving because there's bad vibes. Like Ferriston is okay with like things getting bloody. He's just not feeling these bad vibes right now. He just wants to get out.
Yeah.
Can I send a message to Ferris?
I found a random cat. I'm gonna go and stroke the cat.
Can I send a honey? Do you want some blood? Sorry.
The cat's out of the bag now. Fuck it.
It's out of the bag already.
The bag of holding.
Right. So
All you hear from Ferriston mentally is just the fuck.
nice. Okay.
All right.
I lift the gag off her chin slightly with one finger.
I'm going to use counter charm on Zuria to make sure she doesn't get any mental influence planted on her.
You would have it ready, like counter charm, is that like a
It's a
consistent
spit.
effect?
It lasts basically until like the end of my next turn, but basically it'll just, in the event that anything is suddenly flung up on Zuria, it means that she'll have the opportunity to resist it a little easier.
Sure. Okay. Sure thing. Sure. So you pull down at the gag just a little bit, and she sort of spits it out of her mouth.
Where did the order come from?
Higher ups.
You can't fool me. What were you here for? For me or my body?
Amazing.
Aid?
I'm still there, don't worry.
I'm trying to kill you.
Then what?
You know what happens if I start telling you.
You don't have a choice, sweetheart. I brought you in.
We weren't to kill you. We were to bring you back. The
I
others
wasn't.
weren't.
I wasn't the one who decided to leave.
This wasn't my choice.
I'm.
Just following orders.
I put the gag back in. Good puppy. Stay.
All right.
I'm moving on. I give a little bit of a cursory glance to the others. Just
The
check.
one other
No.
that's still awake.
No,
and-
the party.
Oh right. Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
debating.
Dude. Make up your mind.
Me.
No, Zuria.
All right.
I'm gonna walk right up to Zuria.
Okay.
We're all in this together, my dear. Just be aware of that. And I hand her back her other knuckle that she threw away.
I just like take it with one of my fingers and let it dangle. And
I
then
just handed it to you. As soon as you take it, I just walked away.
and then I put it in my pocket.
Excellent. Okay.
The steak knife is still in hand.
Fuck. All right.
I've got
Do we need to make a trigger warning
no.
thing right now? No. Okay. Just
No.
double checking.
I'm Zoria would. I'm not that cruel. I do know that there are people viewing from all over.
Just double checking.
You're
Carry on.
being reasonable. I turn to the one conscious gang member left.
There's two conscious right now. One of them is the assassin. One of them is another.
The other underling. I turn to the assassin.
Go on. You know him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you're my point of call. Now, you, I know to be reasonable. I'm currently not. And I just sort of poke him in the chest with the steak knife gently, just like twist the point a little bit. Like, I could be flirting, I could be trying to murder him, no one's quite sure.
He's got quite intense eye contact with you at this point, but whereas usually in the past he's sort of been a lot more coy and flirtatious back, like big for his britches, at this point he just looks like he wants to spit in your face.
Kinky.
Ladies first.
Say what you want to say. There's nothing more I can say.
who gave the order.
Who do you think?
I have a few debates about that. My name's been on a wanted poster for something I didn't do, and as much as I like to take pride in my work, I don't like being blamed for other people's messes.
We were gonna give. This was gonna be your chance of getting out of it.
I was
We were doing
out
you a
of
favor.
it. You pushed me out of it. You owe me.
I don't know you shit.
I kept quiet. I didn't make a fuss.
I don't deal with politics. This wasn't me.
Was it NAFTA or was it Karim?
Doesn't really matter which it was.
Oh, it does.
One or the other gives the order is fine. I'm just the arm here.
I thought you were smarter than this.
Yeah, well,
If you want me back alive, what for?
from what I can tell, some bigwig has decided that you've, not you particularly, but your little band, your little group, you've done something severely wrong for them. There's a lot of people that just want you gone. And what we were gonna do is we were gonna get rid of these guys. They were all gonna go into the authorities, do whatever needed to be done. But you? We were just making sure that you wouldn't be stuck in with them.
I wouldn't be stuck in with them if NAFTA didn't go back on his word.
We didn't have a choice.
He played politics. He played favorites.
Any business turns into politics when it makes enough money. You know that.
Money.
Don't be stupid.
This isn't about money.
It's always about money.
This is about face.
Face.
And I just didn't fit your pretty picture.
Oh, that's a shame because it's so pretty most of the time, isn't it?
You'd know.
Oh, I know.
I trail the knife up his chest and I just point a little bit into his carotid artery.
Ooh.
You're just gonna point a little bit into like an artery that carries most of the blood in the body.
I've
a little bit.
I've not broken the skin yet, but it wouldn't take much.
Oh, you always knew how to tease.
Yeah.
Tate's just like, yo, maybe like getting like a little canister of wine from his like, shirt. He's like...
What if I accidentally stumbled into Surya right now?
Then he would definitely die.
Oh, right.
Surya, do you want me to fall on you?
Just in my head, back off.
Get on with it.
I'm gonna take Tade's path with this, and I'm just gonna start drinking some wine too. I've got about 3 bottles of it left. I'm just screw it.
Just get less than watching this.
You just hear on Ferriston's, like, you hear snippets of him basically thinking, like, phrases you'd say to a dog before he actually says them. Like, you hear, like, randomly, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Yeah, all right, I'm just gonna go, Ferriston, find mushrooms.
Edgar, no, Edgar, I can't leave them. I can't leave them. They're too cute.
Take them with you. They can help.
Sorry, can we get back to that one?
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You owe my party your life. You owe me your life. On top of everything else I did for you. On top of anything I kept quiet about for you. For NAFTA. For Angel. Even for Rhea. Now, if NAFTA wants me back, then that's fine. If Karim is the one who wants
it's not
me,
about just getting you back, for fuck's sake.
I
What we're trying
don't
to do is
care
make sure that you didn't
what
die.
it's about. If you cared whether or not I was alive, you wouldn't have turned your back on me. Family is everything. And
You went fucking
broke
mental. This isn't just us. You went fucking nuts. Might be well that you're doing fine now.
Does it look
Anything
like
you would
I'm
do was
doing
put us all in
fine?
jeopardy. Not
You're
right
in
now, no.
jeopardy. You're in jeopardy. You guys wouldn't know jeopardy if it stabbed you in the back. Unlike me, who felt it first
jeopardy.
hand. Karim
This
is a
isn't personal
tool.
for me.
Well, it
That's true.
should be. Karim has got NAFTA on strings. And if it wasn't for him, everything would be fine. We'd have no problem with the SCS. The 32s would be
Throwing out a lot
ruling
of names
the
here.
city.
You really don't want all these names on your tongue. Not with this many people around.
Would you prefer it
Sure
was
you
just
want all
yours?
of these guys to hear everything.
What, you don't trust your lackeys?
Listen. I don't trust them for shit. Just right, they're called lackeys. Listen, you've gotten in a lot of people's bad sides. Not just on RC. With the bigwigs. Fucking hell, I don't know what you guys did. You certainly started something. Stirring shit, stirring the pot.
And I'm gonna finish it. So you
Then
tell
fucking do it.
NAFTA and that lapdog of his that I will be back as and when it pleases me. But if you ever, and at this point I just cut a small slice across his cheekbone,
Just sort of glances to the side and grits his teeth.
Is that?
come near my family, my parents, or this land again, and then I just lean into it. I lean into his ear. I won't be coming back peacefully. And then I just kiss his cheek and walk out. And I just stop in front of the party. Oh, you guys are in the barn, aren't you?
Yeah,
So
we're
I don't walk out, but I turn away from him and look at the party, and I'm just gonna wait for a reaction.
He shouts over your shoulder. Might be that Karim's a dick, but it wasn't him pulling the strings this time.
So which one of you grew a backbone?
Who are you talking to?
Him.
He's probably
Oh,
talking
okay.
to him. Don't you be starting shit like that. You know the sort of people that are in our work. We've got backbone, we've got spine. When someone comes along with enough money, you do what they say.
I let out a roar. Okay, you go. You finish first before I do something that's going to stop this conversation.
I'm gonna step back if she rages. I'm just saying.
My employers were the same as yours.
I walk out.
I swing.
Okay.
I swing around, go into a rage. So he's going to take 4 points of fire damage and slam my fist into the... No, he's not going to take 4 points of fire damage because I have to choose to do that.
Okay, sure thing.
So I choose not to do that. But what
Yes.
I am gonna do is use my Stormheld ability and just like as I punch the wooden post he's tied to, it just leaves a scorch mark.
Roll me an attack roll on that.
What? So I don't break my fist.
I'm not telling you.
I should remind you, you still have inspiration from me.
It doesn't matter. I rolled a nat 1.
It's also but it is it's a solid object and like it's not moving. You can have advantage on that.
Okay, phew.
Just laugh if she just missed.
It just
It
Okay,
just gets him in the face.
that's 13 in total.
13, you hit the post. So can you just roll me damage? Is this a fist or with the knuckle?
It's just a fist.
The barn
Okay, so
collapses.
So that's roll me a d4. So it's a d4 halved. So it's like, it's either a 1 or a 2. So if it's a 3 or a 4, it's a 2. If it's a 1 or a 2, it's a 1. And then add your strength modifier to it.
Yeah, that will be 4 in total.
What's the AC of a
4 in
barn?
total. You just punch the side right next to his head, and you can see he like winces, and there's a slight splintering noise as you pull your arm back, and you can see that some of the wood is just like cracked around where you hit.
We were family once. 32 stood for something. You throw that away for money? You won't have much left by the end of it. Dead men can't spend.
I'd rather be comfortable. I'm here for the money. I've always been here for the money. You know that.
Sweetheart, the only time you've ever been comfortable was when you had someone in your bed.
Oh, I have an angle for this.
Well, it was.
It's an amazing interjection.
Fucking Jay, yes, my man.
What did he say?
No, I don't. Out of character, I think I have an interesting leverage if I need to like
Sure.
do something later.
That's
But
all good, it's all
Azura, please continue with your monologue.
Fucking love you, Jade.
If I could get rid of this, I would. Because it means nothing to any of you. Unlike it used to me.
You've gone silent again, mate.
Times change, don't they?
No, just you.
Maybe you have. Who knows? Perspective's an interesting thing.
The only thing I get is finer with age. Some of us just rot. Rhea, you wanted some tips? Following this guy is not gonna help you last long. You want to hit the age of 30? Get out while you can. The 32s no longer have anybody's backs.
Is Ray's bond still active? Quickly.
Yep.
Gil, you were quiet there.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Raise
Your
that.
microphone needs to be closer to you.
It's
Your
just,
noise
if
gate
I
is-
do, it ends up like in front of everything.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Sorry.
I can leave it there. That should be okay.
Through Ray's bond, you'll hear Archie speak up and say, "If you are quite done, I think we have some more questions for them before we're finished."
Sure.
I don't respond, but I lower the blade and I just blow Rhea a kiss and sit in the corner on a haystack.
Okay. Archie is gonna walk over to the same guy. Is gonna kneel down. Got a question for you. Just one guess. Who do you think I am?
What are the descriptions we've had? You're the wizard, right?
Quite right. You came here with awful intentions to my friends. I've lost people, and I've had things I care about taken away. And from what I can hear, you are a man of little honor. But I only want one straight answer from you.
And what's that?
This fancy man came round, big money. By any chance was this rather rotund elf?
It might have been.
Yes. I thought as much. You know, I'm glad that she has proper family now, because my god, do you guys sound like you turned your back.
Jory just snorts in the corner.
He stands up
Fucking
and
nothing.
as he goes
Fuck
to
are
turn,
you?
as he's about to turn around, he just sort of looks like he turns slightly and sneers and says, "You have no dignity."
You done, Archie?
Okay.
Oh, what's he doing?
Archie's just sort of standing, he's about to walk off. Hold what?
So, as you do, you hear a rip of fibers, and you can see that the fibers of the rope that were holding him seem to just tear. You can see there's something in his hands.
I have a passive perception of
He
17.
steps forwards. You can see him do it, but he's moving fast. So he steps forwards, and he seems to have something in his hand. And he just lunges forwards, straight towards Archie, and he's going to have a single attack with this.
Okay, let's have a look.
Hold on.
AC, what's my AC?
Oh, okay.
Lunges for... Fuck. So he has advantage on this because of Assassinate.
Oh no.
You've got your temporary hit points, remember?
No, I haven't. I haven't cast an abjuration spell.
He doesn't...
I haven't done it yet.
He went down and then back up.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on, so that's...
The vibe just changed.
Nat
wanted to
20
kill-
to search this motherfucker, and I still didn't find all his knives!
It is a
You did.
high.
You did find all of his knives at the time.
What is he using then?
Archie, I wanted to kill you.
Hey, Roston, what the fuck did you do?
Hold on. Archie, please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
It's poisoned as well!
Oh,
Syria,
okay.
I don't know. They
Sorry,
they
no, you're
cast
right.
the test
You're right.
on me.
Sorry. The No, you're right. It won't be poisoned. So you won't have
Oh
that.
god.
So that's
As if that's
still
holding it.
11 plus 3, 14 plus 8d6. 3, 4. So that is 30 damage.
Down.
I
God
rush.
damn it.
And he's then going to try and use evasion to try and get out of here. So he's making a bolt for the door, for like the
aren't
far
we
wall.
all in front of the
Yeah.
door?
He's running for like a back, like a wall.
Can I
So-
rush forward and catch Archie?
You can catch Archie, yes, but he is
And-
definitely going to have his a chance to move away because he's
How
made his
mu-
action and then moved. It will
No,
have
no,
been a
I want to
surprise
catch
round.
Archie and cast Spare the Dying.
Yes.
How much movement does he have?
15 plus. Hold on. He rolls a 15 to try and break through the wall. It's not a particularly thick one, so
Rustin, hunt
he
him
rolls. He rolls high. So I'm going to say he manages to slam through it. He's slowed down. He's not going to be able to move at his full speed, but he's a 30-foot movement speed. So he manages to hit the wall and slows down as he slams out the other side and trips and stumbles.
I have 40.
down. I'll send a message to Ferrustin. Hunters mark him.
Okay. Zuria, you said you've got 40 movement speed?
I've got 40 movement speed. I am, because of my feral instinct, I can run after him.
All right.
And can I grapple him?
You can grapple him, absolutely.
Yes. So is that an opposed strength dex?
That'll just be your strength. He is currently like tripping, so he's not like very on his feet. It'll be opposed strengths. No, just make me an attack roll, but like you're doing it to grapple. So like a strength based roll with without proficiency.
Without proficiency.
Yeah.
Damn,
I
okay.
think.
Zach, can you
Super.
check Discord?
Looking. Hold on.
Okay. 21. It was I was worried for a minute when I said I didn't have proficiency, but I got a 18, so 21 overall.
Oh
Ju-
well, he can't match that. And he
Just one
didn't crit.
second, Gil. I'm gonna disappear for just a minute.
Sure thing. All right. So, you manage to basically, he trips over and starts stumbling forwards, and you just come right up behind him, grab him by the back of the neck, and just drop a leg out, boom, slam him to the floor, essentially choke slamming him down. You're on top of him.
You always rushed out on a date.
He spits in your face.
Oh. Backstory moment. I bite into his ear.
Dude, a Mike Tyson. Shit. All right, roll to attack. This is an improvised attack. So again, it's the same thing as you just rolled with your grappling. So without proficiency. Did you
22. No, 22.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So you basically just like slam to the floor, reach over, and just. Can I roll me a d4?
Do I add anything to my d4?
You add your strength.
6.
6 damage. Okay, so down to... How much do you add to your strength?
I rolled 3 plus 3.
Okay, so it goes down to a... That's a 2. So it's a 2 plus 3, so it's a 5. Just for, like, unarmed attacks. But yeah, you just basically take this massive bite and... the ear comes clean off, and there's a brief moment of just like...
I wasn't aiming for the whole ear. I was just going to, like, tear off the top bit.
Okay. You tear off the top part of his ear. There's
like,
just a bite mark.
I'm biting through it. I'm not
Oh,
like
okay,
no one is capable of doing that.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're very much capable of that.
I don't
but yeah,
want to.
You just like bite through it, and there's a brief moment of, and he just passes out.
I drag him back in by his collar, and I was like, it was always a lousy date.
Excellent. Yeah.
Okay.
What's Rhea's reaction to that?
Wide-eyed and staring at the whole thing. She's still
Okay.
gagged. And Kara, you cast Spare the Dying, right?
Okay, following happens. I catch him, cast Spare the Dying. At the same time, I communicate that I bring him back and cast Feign Death afterwards, and tell Archie when he comes back to play along. We already talked about the plan.
He doesn't even wake up.
Okay, so I catch him.
Yep, you cast Spare the Dying, but he doesn't seem to wake.
Is he stable?
Right.
I'm gonna
You're
walk
not
back
sure.
in.
He seems to still be stable, but he is not waking.
Okay, that's good. And I will
You haven't
just...
cast a spell yet.
Oh, okay. I haven't cast it?
You haven't cast the spell.
Okay, I cast the spell.
No, what I'm saying is, he appears to be unconscious. You have brought him back. The spell has not been cast, and yet he still does not seem to wake.
Oh.
Yeah. Tadal, step in.
Shit, I killed the wizard.
Right. Slap my hand on Archie's chest, and I will go ahead and pump out a level 3 Cure Wounds.
Excellent. You feel this surge of energy going straight through you and into Archie. You can see that a bunch of his wounds and bruises that he's taken from the previous battle are closing up and sealing. You can see even on his back where like the blade, it seems like one of like a small blade that you assume must have been passed over to him or something at some point has pierced directly in the center of his back. It closes up, but he doesn't wake.
Right, what the fuck? Tade's gonna like him, you walk over to where this assassin is and say, what the hell did you stab my friend with?
He's knocked
unconscious.
Oh, he's not dead.
Okay, I cast Healing Word on that dude.
No,
Okay.
don't.
Yes!
Okay.
Edgar's walked back in at this point, as I said, just
wait.
wondering what the hell's going on.
I'm gonna hold him by his hair and stand on his dominant hand whilst she does that.
Yep.
With my brass knuckles ready, bitch.
You're standing on his so you stand on his left hand and
Oh,
you,
we're both lefties.
Yep.
You wanna
And he-
try slapping first? Maybe that brings him back before I waste the spell.
Okay, do you want to roll an attack roll on that?
Just
Can
slap him.
Can I
Yeah, okay. You
slap
just
him?
Yeah. You can slap him without dealing damage.
Does he
That
wake
was-
up?
No. He's at
Okay.
0 HP.
Wait, he has 0? So I can use Spare the Dying on him?
Yeah.
Okay, I use Spare the Dying on this fucker.
Yeah, you should just have enough. Yeah, you've still got plenty of Spare the Dyings left.
It's a
You've used, I
confusing
think,
session.
6.
I have used 0.
No, from previously.
No, I have used none.
Aid used a lot.
Tade used them. Sorry, my apologies. Go on then. Yeah, so eyes flick open. He doesn't move. He seems just
Maria, do your job.
blinking on the edge.
What did you do?
He looks down towards like the small blade. It looked like I stabbed him.
With what?
Fucking knife.
I
Then
grab
why
the
isn't
knife.
he waking up?
Fuck knows.
I grab the knife and hold it against his throat. Do you know now?
I won't save you a third time.
As far as I know, that's a normal knife.
So if
You've
I
been putting me down and bringing me back constantly.
You still have.
do this,
Wait. You still have detect magic on.
yeah, 10 minutes. Do I detect anything? No.
Where did you get the knife?
R looks over at Rhea.
She'll move, girl.
She's like, head is in, looking down, but she whips up at that, and her eyes are wide.
Hey, Roston, have you got this one? And I like gesture with his hair still in my hand.
He's in with the
Tade,
dogs.
I'm still in.
I
I'm
go
still in-
over to Archibald's body, by the way.
I'm still in
Okay.
with the dogs. If you want to contact him through the Tade FM, then you can do that.
Hey, Roston, I need someone to guard a body.
a living body.
Living body, got it.
Tade?
Good stipulation.
I would like to gag Triasha. And
Yep.
for extra fucking measure, what I'm gonna do is bind his hands behind him like that, and like just fully plaster them together.
She's
Like,
just like, yeah.
Every
Fully hog type at this point.
every finger is bound with rope.
Yep.
There is no.
Okay. Sure, that he's not getting out of.
He's
I'm pretty sure he's not getting out of this.
bandaged like a mummy.
I mean, sure. Tade, you've got a hand up.
Yeah, I'm running low on spell slots, but basically, so before I do anything or decide what route I'm going to go, I wanted to do what would this probably be? Medicine? Nah, not medicine. It's way too weird. It's got to be Arcana. Like basically see what the fuck's happened to Archie.
Okay. I will let you roll a. Roll me a d20.
Right, just flat, no modifiers or anything like that.
Just roll me it and tell me the number that you get.
Is there any way I can assist in this? Because I'm actually over by Archibald checking
you
him
can give
over.
him another look as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can give you guidance.
Tade, you can. I won't give him guidance on this one because he doesn't
Okay.
know what he's looking for.
Right,
But you
I-
can roll 2 d20s for whatever you're
2d20.
looking for. You
So
will
the
have.
first roll was a 17. The second roll is a nat 1, so it will be a 17.
17.
Okay, I think by this
Okay.
point I've made my way back to the barn.
Okay. So as far as you can tell, looking over it, physically, externally, as far as you can tell, everything is as it should be. You've pumped enough healing magic into him to like bring someone back from death.
His goddamn soul's in the dagger, isn't it?
There's detect magic going on, and there's no magic detected on any of it.
Tade, do you have Crater Restoration?
Yeah, but I am severely
No,
lacking in spell.
no, just have it ready.
I've only got lesser ready.
Not sure if that's gonna do shit.
Here's the thing. I don't recall giving Zuria's mother that diamond back.
As far as you're aware, he's not dead. He seems to have...
Is it psychic?
He's breathing, but he's unconscious.
Okay, guys. Could we pretend he's dead? Take him away from here and solve the problem then? He's not dead.
It's best if he's out the barn anyway.
Okay. Surya? Ready for some drama?
Way ahead of you, and I grab Rhea by the neck and slide her up the wall.
I'm getting in on this.
I'm not making you roll for strength on this one. Yes.
Okay, I left. I left because there were bad vibes.
Just going again.
What am I missing?
Hey, Ross, make sure he doesn't move. And I point at Triasha.
You look over Triasha, this assassin, and as far as you can tell, he is tied up so securely that you don't think he'd be able to like move if like a plant started growing through him.
I'm gonna go over to Tade a moment.
I'm just gonna sit cross-legged.
We'll get you in a second, Zuria. Sorry, we'll go with Zuria first because she's just like said she's.
Sorry, I do apologize. I should put my hand up.
Gag off. I hope it fucking hurts her. What did you do?
It's just a knife. It's just.
Where did you get the knife?
A fucking pocket. All I did was I pulled it out and I slid it to him while I was trying to set him free.
Why isn't he waking up?
I don't know. I don't know.
Insight check.
Insight away.
Can I also do? Can I get? Because I'm like directly questioning her. Can I give
advantage? Absolutely.
Right, so it's either a nat 4 or a nat 20 with a plus 11 modifier.
Yeah.
She is fucking terrified.
Is she telling the truth?
She seems to be. She's certainly trying to.
So that I'm telling to say to Zuri, just like, I don't think she knows anything, maybe.
Kara.
Alright, I pass Archie. I'm checking real quick on him, and I'm like, fuck, run outside, turn myself into Steve so nobody sees me, and come back over to Archie.
Steve.
Sorry.
Steve.
So you're coming in as Steve?
I'm coming back as Steve. They don't see me switch. I'm running in and screaming,
running up,
Master, blah. I'm doing the whole drama. Oh my god, he died! What did you guys do? Fucking hell, someone help me! And we track him outside. I don't care who helps me.
Roll me a performance check.
Okay.
Can Tade assist with this?
Sure, if you like. What are you saying to have assist?
Just like we get. I don't think he's dead, but he might. I don't know. Just help me! Just trying to seem as desperate as possible.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay, yeah.
So 3 of the 4 have seen this, apart from the one that I headbutted.
Yeah, yep. They've seen it. Edgar. You're muted.
Pirates of the Caribbean has.
Sorry, I was pouring a drink.
No worries.
Okay, so 3 things I want to point out. Number 1, when I get, who is conscious amongst the 4?
Rhea, and you brought back
Triasha,
and then there's the one other lackey who's just sort of trying to make himself look small.
Okay. Number 2, Zuria is by Rhea at the moment, right?
Yes. She's got her pinned against the wall by her throat, lifting her off the ground.
Right, and the one who did the stabbing. By the way, I did see this because I tried to say I was coming back in at this point.
You would have seen it, yes.
Yeah. Is he conscious?
Yeah, you brought him back with another Spare of the Dying. He's sort of been down, back a lot.
Okay, and his name is?
Triasha.
Right. Edgar, very nonchalantly, is going to go over to one of the stocks where one of the horses kept, and he's going to take off his cloak of billowing and just rest over. He's going to then take off his hat
Okay.
and place it on there, and he's also going to take off his gloves and roll up his sleeves.
Oh,
shit.
this is
Okay.
like the Edgar version of Wonder Woman putting her hair in a scrunchie.
Okay.
And he's going to sort of subtly walk over to. What was his name again?
Triashia.
Triashia. And he is going to start wailing into him.
Oh.
As in, like, not in the sense of trying to kill him, but in the sense of, like, you just took a member of my family, and I'm going to hurt you, and I'm going to make you suffer. I'm going to literally pick him up, throw him about, and punch his body.
Okay. Please roll me.
Unarmed
You know what? I
strike.
reckon you'll get 3 attacks in the state that you're in. Is that fair to say you'll probably get about 3 hits in before, like, you start thinking properly after that?
Probably, yeah.
Cool. Roll me 3 attacks. Shit. They're all crits.
Yeah.
Okay. He dies.
Fucking again!
Not just down to 1 hit point. No, he immediately fails all of his saving throws because you basically... The way
Bear
it
in mind,
works,
I only have like +3 for
it
my.
doesn't
Right,
matter.
so-
He had 1 hit point.
Okay.
Rob, I hate you.
No, it's
And
just like
at this
hit him,
point,
boom. You just like slam your fist into the side of his head, and he's out. You then grab him by the chest and lift him up and slam him back into the wall before you then throw him to the side, run up and kick him in the chest. All this time he's completely tied up. You can see the light goes out of his eyes almost immediately on the first hit. Following up the second time, you can sense that something has changed, but it just doesn't manage to go through to your brain quick enough. You see that his body goes limp. Immediately after the first hit, he drops off 2 death saving throws off the first hit. So he's down to 1 saving throw. The last one, the kick to the stomach. Life leaves him.
I push him over. I go back over to my clothes, put on my gloves, put my hat back on, and put my cloak of billowing back on. Archie's still on the side. Is he outside or inside right now?
It's been taken outside, I think.
I am going to go out, and I'm just going to, with a sternness and horrifying look on him, I am going to leave and go out and sit next to Archie. And when I'm out there, I'm just about a good 10 feet away from him, I'm going to pretend that I'm at a ball, and just like sort of pretend I'm dancing with someone.
Dude. Right? Okay.
And that's all I do.
You hear me yell, he's dead from outside, not for the dude inside.
Does Ferriston know about this going on? That you're talking about that Edgar is
You have
dead?
seen enough
No,
dead
not Edgar.
bodies.
Not Edgar. Archie is dead.
He seems to be breathing.
No, but am I in on? Have I heard of this?
It's a very
like,
good point.
am
Please
I in
roll
on
me an
this?
insight check.
Am I?
I mean, it
You haven't been
sounds
told anything.
Yeah, I mean, it'd sell it, wouldn't it?
Telepathically, Tate will communicate. By the way, he's not dead. There's something seriously wrong with him, though.
Okay, good. That's very good. I got a 22.
Okay, you sort of look at it, and for a second you're like, no.
Like at
But
the same, it's like I sort of like pretend to sort of get really somber, like some sat cross-legged next to the assassin,
Message to
keeping
everyone.
keeping an eye on him.
Message to everyone. He is officially dead. Unofficially, he's whatever. We might save him, but officially, Archie is dead.
Got it.
Play along.
I just want to point out Edgar doesn't know this.
Now you know.
No, okay, we're basically saying
that
like,
was a group message now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're basically saying that, like, officially, we are arguing that, like, Archie is dead so that they'll communicate that information along, but we know that he's actually not dead.
I didn't know that.
Now you know.
You do know now. So Zuria, you've
And
witnessed
now
this and you've just got
I know
Rhea.
that Edgar's like murdered him for
No,
the
Edgar
third
doesn't-
time. over someone who isn't.
I didn't murder Archie.
No.
No, murdered Triasha for the third time.
What do you mean? I know I didn't murder Triasha. I murdered. Was
You
Triasha?
did.
Did I?
He was the assassin.
I murdered him for the second time. Then in
Second
that case.
time.
Yeah.
You
Well-
put him down for the second time. But anyway,
He
still
officially,
points.
they officially killed Archie right
Bitch,
now,
I
and
killed you
Edgar didn't
twice.
know that. Edgar
Sorry.
didn't know that Archie might be alive, so.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, I just lost a member of my family.
Fioria rips the bonds off of the unconscious member, throws him onto Rhea, who I presume, like, now I've put her down from the floor. She's tied up, but she can stand.
She probably physically could.
Yeah. And then
Just-
I scream in my head, like, clear the way. I slice through the ropes tying the conscious gang member, who I haven't actually spoken to yet.
I
And I
don't
imagine-
think you really need to be
I
honest.
imagine at this point, I just have lightning streaks of fire, like, cracking through my skin.
It's like essentially when you're into like a proper rage, you don't. It's not like you burst into flame. It's more that there's like people can feel heat waves coming off of you, and
Yeah.
there's like, you know, the cinders that you get off of fires,
Yeah.
like small bits every so often, just like.
And I haul Triashia's body up and sort of drop him in the arms of this now free gang member. And I look at, like, the two conscious ones and, like, if Nafta's feeling nice, he might have a few diamonds lying around. You tell him what I said. I will be back. But if anything happens to my family, I will not come back in peace.
They just fucking nod and grab him and start moving towards the exit.
They just walk past Edmund just.
Fuck, that's creepy as shit, man. Right? Sure.
I like just sort of stab where I had, that scorch mark that I'd punched. I just sort of stab the steak knife like next to it, and I go up to my room. I just walk out. I can hear everyone still.
Rhea's still tied up, yeah? Or is she free to go?
She's free. Like, her hands are like bound, but she
But
can
she's-
walk.
Cool.
So I'm assuming she just got. I've slung like the unconscious dude's arm over her, and I'm like,
so this.
waddle away with him.
Sure. I'm gonna say, for simplicity's sake, that these guys, beaten and bruised, and one of them full-blown dead, is dragged and helped around the corner. They start to move out of sight, back towards the shadow of Zeus's spire. As this starts to happen, you can see the first signs of the sun rising. I'm assuming that you guys probably want to finish off your long rest.
I'll.
No, we had Archie.
We are not done yet.
Okay, so what are you going to do with Archie?
First, I wanna. Tate, what are we doing with Archie? And I wanna send 2 messages.
I have 2 potential ideas. One's a bit of a Hail Mary at the last minute, basically.
The one we both can do.
Well, you mean restoration, like, potentially, yeah. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll attempt to cast Lesser Restoration on Archie and see if that
Lesser Restoration?
Yeah, see if that affects any curses or ongoing spell effects that are dealing with them.
As far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be any spell effects taking place. You cast it on him and you're sort of just like, again, pouring in every sort of magic that you can imagine. The Lesser Restoration seems to course through him, and you can, again, it feels like there's very little change. You can't see physical injury. You can't see much change.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
When I cast Feign Death, it basically says if the target is diseased or poisoned when you cast a spell, it becomes diseased or poisoned, while under the spell, the disease or poison have no effect until the spell ends.
Yes.
So if he was poisoned, or do we know he's not poisoned?
You have done a few checks, but you haven't. As far as you're aware, the knife wasn't poisoned.
Okay.
As far as you're aware.
Has anyone? So we have checked the knife, correct?
Well, I mean,
Yes.
as far everyone seems to be under the impression that it wasn't poisoned, but you haven't specifically said that you would like to check that the knife is poisoned.
Can we
Can we?
check?
Yeah, absolutely.
Edgar, or who is the best with poison?
Probably need a nature.
Archibald.
Actually-
Frostu.
How about medicine?
I mean, I have divine
medicine
strike,
or-
which poisons stuff.
medicine, or.
I mean, I
nature
can
check.
poison weapons. Can I detect it?
By nature.
It's about knowing.
Sorry?
I can poison my weapon. Would I know it? Because I can poison weapons.
Yeah, but it's less. You may have had some introduction to it, but if you you still need to make a check to figure it out.
Yeah, sure, but
You wouldn't just know implicitly.
no.
I mean, you
but...
can make the check,
Okay. Who's helping?
but you won't get advantage or.
No, it's fine.
I can help us sort of kneel down and inspect what the hell is going on. Just
Sure.
fucking hell.
Right, I'll try medicine then.
Go for it.
And I've got plus. Let me just make sure I got this. 7 to this because Tate actually knows a little bit about poisons and toxins.
Sure.
What?
It's a natural 19, so 26.
Oh, that should be enough.
Woo!
Okay. Looking at this blade, as far as you can tell, it seems more like one of these rudimentary shivs that you might make to be able to be easily concealed. It's more like the edge of a razor blade that's then been wrapped with twine to make it usable. It's around, 4 inches long, sort of thing, and the actual blade part, and yeah, it's seems more like a crude blade more than anything else, and you can't see anything particularly strange about it apart from the fact that it is rusted.
He's dying from rust. Tate, is it poison?
I have one Hail Mary of a thought, and I don't think this can possibly be it.
Okay.
Correct. I'm obviously not trying not to just use. Obviously, I don't know the world lore, but in the lore of your universe, Dungeon Master, are elves still descended from the Fae?
Yes, they still have Fey ancestry.
And do the standard your abilities for abjuring Fae like cold iron still apply?
Not so much in a realistic term. There's when magics are used that require specific intentions behind them, when they've got sort of less more spiritual rather than practical applications, then they're sometimes used and thought of in such ways, but it's less of in a practical sense. So it's not like they're particularly weakened by it.
I know. For a second there, I thought that Kamarchi was half a Ladrin or some nonsense, and that they managed to somehow pull a little face-laying weapon on him. But that's clearly a Hail Mary.
Oh!
So
Wait.
Is he cursed?
As far as you cast Lesser Restoration, you don't think so?
Quick question. Does he have 0 hit points?
Yes. No, he's got 1.
Still, can I cast Death Ward on him?
Yes, it means if he dies, he just doesn't for the first time.
Okay. Just to keep him stable.
What did you say the arrowhead was made out of?
The knife.
The knife, yeah.
It seems like either steel or iron. It's not exactly the easiest to tell for you, but...
Ooh, can I hear? Is this all being done out loud or in our heads?
in our heads.
In our heads.
You probably can hear them if you want.
See, I can't say what I want to say because it's not something my character would know.
But you can talk about it. You might not be able to apply it, but
Well, something I saw in the chat about it being iron because heavy metal toxicity, and then I thought, well, if you were just saying how he was related to the Feywild, and I know that fairies can't deal with either silver or iron depending on the law.
Cold iron is the classic
cold iron.
one.
But similarly to Tade, you know that it's not quite thought of in a practical sense. Like often when you cast spells or anything, and when you're attacking elves, you don't specifically go, "Oh, they'll be afraid of iron." But in a spiritual sense, if they were like to do rituals and things like that, they're probably avoided, simply for like taboo and things like that. But who knows? There's always the potential for things to have background in truth.
I know so little about Archie. That's the thing. Like, I have no idea. But
yeah.
If we found out he's like on death's door because he's got a hay allergy.
So
that'd be a thing.
Oh, it's really bad pollen. I'm afraid I'm just going to collapse.
Hay fever.
Can I inspect the wound if there's something stuck in it?
There's no wound left.
Oh,
with all the healing that's been poured into him, all of the wounds have cleared up.
Okay, so Occam's razor dictates that if it's not the blade that did it, and it's not some ongoing magical effect that we can detect that did it, then it's got to be something that's specifically about Archie that we don't know about.
Zuria.
Can I ask my parents to take a look?
Yeah, absolutely. They head
like,
over.
As like sheep farmers, they might know some like.
Yeah, so they're gonna head over, and they have a look over him, and they're just like, I mean, we're not the best at this, but she's both gonna roll. Fucking critted.
Okay.
And Joyce is sort of leaning over and just looking it over, and just goes, "Well, to be honest, sometimes people get sick. I don't know. Like we've seen sheep before that we can't tell any physical damage, but they've not been able to do anything or move, or lambings have gone terribly, and then they're forever, hurt."
Are you saying that he's dying of PTSD?
I don't think so, but I'm just telling you, sometimes things don't make sense.
Right. There's nothing I can do for Archie, when I've got no spell slots left, and I don't have the ability to commune. Oh wait, I could commune.
We can. How long was...
I would like to do, guys, we're getting close to when I would like to take a break, so do we mind if we take a short rest? Or like a finish off the long rest?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
And...
Can I
Sorry,
send...
yes, Kara.
Can I send my 2 messages?
Yes, absolutely.
Before we take the rest?
Yeah.
Okay, one goes to Carlos.
Oh yeah, we're all thinking about Carlos in this.
No, wait. It makes sense. It makes sense.
You're sending message. I
cast message.
Okay, does message cover the distance?
Oh,
it doesn't matter. I just need to know the person.
Message doesn't have a distance, so.
It says within range. If this is message, it's 120 feet.
No, send message is.
Oh, you're thinking of sending.
Sending.
Oh, sending.
Sending is a crossing plane of existence.
Doesn't matter.
It's
25 words.
For sending specifically.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Okay. One sec. Mon amour, they are all gone. I don't want to live anymore. Please forget me. Live without me. Be happy. Oh, it's Katarina. Okay,
Does he get to respond? Hold on.
He can.
He does get to respond with 25 words. You got 10. You got 10 words left, by the way.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yours always.
You don't need to fill the words.
I do.
My heart bleeds for you. My beauty, my love, my moon and stars. Yours, Carlos.
So no help whatsoever.
No.
Okay, next message is to Sylvestre.
Who?
Vestra, Lorien Vestra, right?
Oh, Lorien Vestrin. Yes.
Yeah, Vestren. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Sir Vestren, it's Steve. I'm sorry to inform you about Sir Archibald's dismiss. His last words were, "I forgive you." Oh my God! Don't kill me! Ah!
Wow.
All right.
You,
Roll me a persuasion.
That would be a dirty 20.
There's no
Oh my-
response.
Oh my god.
There's no response.
We're turning into psychos. I love it.
It's okay. I just want to add to our theater.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, for this point, that we're going to do the long rest.
well, we lot all have a short rest because some of us need to pee.
Give it 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Hang on, just
I
one more
swear.
thing. You said the Fae have already rested, right? Or
No,
Yeah, that-
we fought. We wasted our spell slots.
no, not
Yeah,
you. No, me.
Hold
Fae.
on. So, hold on. So if you are Elven or Fey ancestry, then you only need to meditate for 4 hours. So therefore, you would have finished the effects of a long rest before you had this fight. So therefore, whatever spells you have used during it, taken off of that. But apart from that, you will still have whatever spell slots you had before.
Okay, so we don't
Okay.
need to sleep then.
I do. I'm
How many did you use?
because I used it before already. Like I said, I didn't update.
You
Yeah,
should
but
have.
you will have more spells.
I don't have spell slots left. I have 2 or 3 spell slots left. That's it.
But you took a 4 hour.
Yeah,
break.
before the fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
but you
she
didn't
then
use all of your spells during
I
that.
mean,
I
she
pretty
speared
much-
someone through the chest, used like a wave of energy to fully disintegrate the torso of another one.
Yeah, but as a level 10 cleric, you've got to have like
No,
in
that's
total
what I'm
12
saying.
spell slots or something.
Yeah, but I did use some before my break, and we went into battle. So I don't know which one I used the day before because I used like.
So you didn't
Oh,
update.
I didn't No, the thing is, we used like pass without a trace and whatever. I don't know how
Okay.
much I had.
We're gonna have to take another 4 hours anyway, so full
Right.
heal for this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically you
Just-
get all your spell
Just
slots
assume
back.
that you're taking
Yeah,
the long rest.
that's what I
alright?
mean. Yeah.
So you take. And this
hold
4 hour gap
Hang on. Bill.
of rest.
on.
Am I? Hello?
You're breaking. I can't hear you. You're breaking.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
I can hear him
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, no. You were breaking up, and your voice was being.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you now though.
So after about 4 hours, Archie has been set up in one of the guest rooms specifically, and various of you have been sort of coming and going and checking on him as it happens.
Edgar's still out front dancing.
After 4 hours,
He's still dancing.
then you're going to take a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Edgar can fuck himself.
And
The
you're
party is mad.
you're sitting watching over him in turns, and as you sort of check on him, he does seem to stir occasionally.
You're
About
gone.
he's
no, it's
not.
okay. I was just doing dramatic pause.
No, literally everything was just dead. Not just
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I
No,
turned off
no,
the music.
no. I mean, not just that. The whole thing was dead. Not even the other ones. Sorry.
None of
Oh.
us are speaking.
Oh,
No,
No.
no one was speaking. I was
No,
just.
there was. I know you took a
It
break.
doesn't matter. Look, intensity.
Yes.
Monologuing.
After about 20 minutes of tossing and turning in his bed, he does flicker his eyes open. Who's in the room with him at the time?
Tade, no doubt.
Tade and Zuria. And Kara? So lots of you are in there.
Well, I meditate in the corner.
Oh no, I can't be with him because
You went to your room.
I went to my room and I've not lost any hit points, but I feel like
alright.
I would need to sleep, so
alright,
I'm
that's fine.
asleep.
I meditate in the corner just in
That's
case.
So, Archie, you wake up in bed.
Archie's gonna sort of his eyes flicker a little bit, sort of makes contact. Who's gonna be the first person he sees when he comes to?
Probably Tade.
Looks up. Oh, that was a weird dream.
Is there anybody in there? Just nod if you can hear me.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, you don't get rid of me that easily, eh? Ow. Oh god, that was painful. What happened?
You got stabbed in the back, and after we pumped as much healing magic as we possibly could into you, you still did not get up.
Oh, okay. Poison, I assume, then?
Nope, the dagger was completely mundane, if a little rusty.
I mean, it's bizarre, I tell you. It's truly bizarre. He sits himself up, just sort of rights his back a bit and goes, well, I need a proper hug. He chucks his arms up with this great big smile on his face, and as he comes forward to give you a hug, this look of dread appears on his face.
Insight check?
Wait. Because Archibald stops and shakes a bit. He looks down and goes, Tade?
Don't feel
Yeah?
I can't feel my legs.
And we're going to take a break there.
Oh, fuck.
You wanted this.
I did. See you in a minute, guys. Oh. Excellent. Hold on, give me a second. Just let me play some music again. I'm gonna change it up because we've had the same stuff for a little while. Let's put on.
Someone just said wizard papoose.
Yeah. Oh god.
Ew.
What does that mean?
Papoose is like a baby thing on the front.
It's like a sling that you wear over both shoulders, and your baby just sort of dangles in it.
Oh, right,
All
okay.
right.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Good. We're back. So, welcome back, guys. Thank you very much for taking your time with us. What just happened is essentially we had Archie get stabbed in the back and seemed to go almost comatose. Once he awoke, he seemed to have lost feeling in his legs. In the room currently, we've got Tade, Kiara, and Archie, of course. Edgar currently is dancing to exhaustion outside. Ferriston is out and about, and Zuria has locked herself in her room. We're gonna go back to Archie.
Tade?
Yeah, baby?
He's completely dumbfounded in this moment. The look on his face is dread. It can only be described as he just sort of looks up at you. His eyes are pleading, right? I can tell you that much. You can see straight through him. He just does not know what to say right now as he's woken up and realized.
I mean, neither does Tade. He's never had a situation like this. Listen, baby, this is not good. I cannot say whether or not we could potentially work towards you eventually making a recovery, but there are ways that we can, get you around and keep you going, and you're still an invaluable member of our team. Nobody hires a wizard to make them run around and do things, right?
He has a look and he says, I can fix this.
You can fix this?
Yeah, okay. You can tell on his face he's saying this for his own benefit as well. Like, this is not a very certain look when he goes, we can find a physician. Find a advanced physician. We can, or the.
Could I roll medicine to get an idea of Archie's prognosis in this respect?
Sure. Please roll me a medicine check.
Dirty 20. Oh, the worst time for Guild of Freeze.
Blown.
Yeah, you froze it.
Oh no. Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah. I can hear you now.
Yep. You don't have enough medical knowledge to give him anything more concrete than maybe it'll get better?
For the time being, we need to think about how to tote you around, as it were.
I mean, if we could find a cart, I suppose.
Yep.
I don't have any spells, but something like. God, I wish I'd paid more attention when we did floating disc. Jesus. What a hell of a moment to look back in. Okay.
Tade can see the desperation in Archie's voice, so he reaches into his pocket and then hands him a little flask of his brandy.
Archie's going to take that brandy and is going to take a very, very big gulp. Like, just a whoop.
How many flasks do you have? You had a flask of wine before, now a flask of brandy. I'm kind of interested.
I am Tade B. Alurin, and I live a very loose and interesting existence.
Yes.
He takes a swig, and as he hands it, he's going to hand it back to you, and he's going to take a grip of your hand a second. With your other hand, with his hand, just say, I don't have to. I can look after myself, and I don't have to run around to look after yourselves. I will never let my guard back down again. I can't. Not again.
Okay.
Yeah, you can fully see that he is exploding in his head right now with thoughts and feelings.
Baby,
Okay.
if I had... Oh, on you go, Kara.
I'll walk over and just say, look, we don't know what it is. We don't know if it's permanent. Just calm down and don't worry. We are here, we are party, we are family, we'll look after each other, and you can let your guard down. We have you.
Yeah,
Okay.
baby, we got your back.
Okay.
You're fine, we're family. I'm still mad, but we're fine.
He reaches down and very tentatively sort of takes a grip of his leg to like tentatively move it off the bed, and just sort of looks again very limp as he takes a second one, again limp, and just sort of says, what even is the time?
What time is it, DM?
So, if you were finishing off your long rest, it would probably be just coming to it's just past sunrise, so maybe around 7 or 8.
I think it wise that we get going.
I agree, baby, but we're gonna have to figure out some logistical issues first. What I'm gonna go ahead and do, first of all, is go and communicate with Azuria's parents and see if they happen to have an old horse cart or something and a mule that we could buy.
Before that happens, can I so you said it was like morning I'm gonna like knock very gently. You guys don't know this, but I have cooked breakfast for myself for everyone. Like you might be like, you guys probably think my mum's done this and my dad's done this. I've got no culinary prowess whatsoever. The only thing I can do is pancakes, and I haven't told any of you at this.
Ted loves pancakes, baby!
So I knock on the door and open it with a tray with like a very large plate that like I assume Tade and Kara can share, and see that Archibald is awake.
Hi.
Oh, you're up.
Interesting choice of words.
Breakfast? Pancakes?
Zoria, I can't walk.
I mean, we don't have to go down, but I can bring you a tray.
Zoria, I cannot feel my legs at all.
Like you're having a laugh with me, right? Like, is it like an elf thing? Do you like?
Yeah, once per year. Once per
wake
year we
up in
can't walk.
stages, or
I can't. I don't know. I woke up. I felt. I mean, largely fine. I can't use my legs. I can't feel them at all.
So the icing sugar on the pancakes makes me sneeze.
Bless you.
And permanently, like?
We don't know. Tade can't tell. We're looking at the wound.
I'm not gonna lie, my medical knowledge essentially extends to what was put in my drink and how do I best get it out of me.
So
I don't do medicine. I'm just here.
we need to kind of shift before
I know.
they find out. Okay, you have like the pancakes, and if either of you twos want like food or something, you can go get it yourself. And I go out the room. I leave the tray. You see that there's like they're thin pancakes. They're not thick, poofy ones, but they've got like there's either a jug of syrup or lemon juice with a tiny little bowl of sugar. Like
Surya being nice is weird.
it was.
I need to say out of
As
character.
far as you guys are aware, this is my mother who has named me.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Out of character, like crepes with lemon and sugar are like my favorite kind of pancakes.
awesome.
Yeah, they're not.
Every-
They're not crepe thin. They're sort of English pancake rather than American pancake.
Right. Gotcha.
every
Oh,
year,
God.
European, please, European.
every year at Pancake Day, just that exact combination, like thin pancakes with syrup or honey, sugar and lemon juice. Just
Mechanical.
I
mechanical
prefer
question.
orange juice and sugar, but like, yeah, my mum had an idea. My mum did the jugs and stuff.
Not to get off topic, but let's not go off topic.
Mech-
Kara, sorry.
Mechanical question. I'm thinking about using polymorph on Zach. On Archie. Zach would be nice. Would the if I turn him into an animal, would that animal be handicapped?
It's a very good question.
Because then we could transport him, or he can fly alone, or whatever. So
That's so cruel. Like, it
No.
surely.
This
I'm
is
just-
interesting though.
Yeah,
didn't
it's
think of
actually
this.
very interesting. Actually.
No.
I didn't think of
Just
that.
like it's cruel in the event that the answer is no, is yes, because that
Yes.
basically means that even if we were to use magic to turn you into a falcon, you'd still be a paralyzed falcon.
that would be mean.
As I see, hold on.
No, I'm just asking because at least we can transport him without, in case of danger, he can fly or we can carry him.
Let's try and preserve our.
As I understand polymorph, it doesn't return things like if you're missing limbs, like there are permanent injuries carry under the permanent injury rules.
But
So
what
any
I mean
permanent
is I
injuries
could.
that you have,
If I
it would
remember
carry
correctly,
over.
by reading.
I think the way that I would think about it
Also,
is
Zach, do
that
your volume up.
currently
Oh, my volume.
It
Okay,
re-
sorry, hold on. Is it?
it requires a understanding of how limbs work to be able to work. And if you don't have feeling towards some of your limbs, I don't think it would work. I'm completely
Right, there you go.
unsure, to be honest, but I would probably rule it as no.
Okay, but the thing is, if we're in danger, I could still polymorph him into a little dog and carry him, or a mouse, or
Yeah,
something.
like
So,
absolutely.
I'm just saying, if we can't use the wagon, I can still carry you.
Yeah,
Let's try and preserve our friend's dignity as much as possible. Though,
I know,
and
I'm just
Yes.
brainstorming here in case of danger and we don't have a fighting
This is
wheelchair
new
yet.
to a lot of us. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Right. So Tate's like, why don't you enjoy your pancakes, Archie? Tate's gonna go see if he can negotiate some transport.
Sure. Okay.
I lean over to Archie. Archie, we will find transportation for you. We will figure out a way, if this doesn't go away, that you be independent and whatever you need. However, if we're in danger, do you allow me to polymorph you so I can... If you haven't figured out the situation yet, think about it.
Okay.
Just, okay?
Okay.
A lot of things are happening. I'm just trying to keep you safe. We need you.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Whatever
Yeah,
you need.
Archie is like, he's kind of nodding along at this point. You can tell he's like
Yeah.
going at a million miles an hour in his own head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Excellent. So Tade, you're heading downstairs to go and find Zuri's parents.
Indeed.
Okay, Ferriston, where are you? What are you doing?
I was sleeping, sort of just in the main like sitting room, just like on the sofa or something. But I reckon I've woken up by this point. I'm kind of just like one arm on the side of the arm of the sofa, just sort of staring at like the ceiling. He seems kind of off.
Okay. You hear some commotion, generally, and you see Zuria, like, semi-running out of the house. It's like a scuttling walk, like, seemingly singular-minded. A few seconds, minutes pass, and then Tade walks in as well. We've got George and Joyce are both sitting at the kitchen table, sort of quietly talking, with steaming mugs of tea in their hands.
So yeah, Tate was the. Well, what is your surname again? Sorry.
Hi, hold.
Just to get, Mr. and Mrs. Tiehold. Just,
Yes, dear.
just that. I obviously would hate to press you for any further assistance, given the enormous generosity that you have already shown us in letting us rest here, and for continuing to let us stay here.
No, Joyce waves you down, and George just sort of turns to you and is like, look, to be honest, we're quite pleased. As much as it's been a terrible situation, you guys have been standing up for for Azuria, and as much as we like to think we know it best, she's come out of jail. So
She's also right here.
oh, did you come back in?
I presume I'm talking to my dad about the car.
Oh, I thought you just went straight outside. I apologize.
No, because I need his help hooking it up.
Okay, sure. Well, then he goes, yeah, I know you're here, but, you know, sorry, we're so used to not talking to you and you telling us not to talk to you. That, you know, this is...
I will be candid, Master Tiehold. Our friend Archibald's injuries are quite severe. We do not feel that he may be able to walk out of here. We were hoping, we have some monies ahead to cover any costs, to purchase from you potentially a mule, a cart, if you happen to have one.
Well, we've just been talking to Zuri, actually. And then Joyce sort of pops up. Yeah, to be honest, we're fine with you having it. Having the cart, at least. If there's something that maybe you could leave behind for the mule, that would be appreciated. But
happily.
We wouldn't if it's going to be too much trouble. We want him to have that. In fact, George was going to go and help out Zoe to get it sorted.
Fantastic! That is wonderful news, baby. So basically, like just like Tate tries to like the mental arithmetic for what like a cart and a mule would probably sit back in a major city.
Yeah, so it'd probably be like if you're asking for a mule to just like purchase, I think it's like 8 or 10
I got
something.
someone in the chat, Grim Fellhand. Okay, because it calls OCD. It makes me a mule 8 gold, a cart is 15 gold, and a riding dog is 150 gold.
Okay,
well,
I just
looked it up.
it's
A riding
gold.
dog.
Mastiffs you can get, but they're usually for like gnomes and halflings
Yeah.
and stuff.
I want a riding dog.
Tate will mark down 15 for 15 for the cart and then 8 for the mule. So he'll mark down 23 from the party purse to cover those injuries. And that brings us to 7 gold pieces and 20 electrum in our communal purse with the other goods that I've already distributed.
That definitely covers it. Look, not to be rude, but we might need to shift ourselves. To be honest, we're not so sure.
I see.
But for now, we're gonna get things ready. We're gonna take a bit of a trip ourselves. Don't worry, we've got plenty of places to go. It's all right.
Here's what Tate does then. Basically, screw the remaining 7. What he just like, looks at the remainder of like the party purse and then puts it in the hands.
No,
Mr. and Mrs. Tahoe, it takes money to move and uproot your entire life. This is the least that we can do given the trouble that we have caused.
We won't be uprooting completely. Like we'll be going elsewhere for.
You have a flock of 60 sheep and like a large house that needs to be
Free
liquidated.
roaming. They'll be fine.
Mr.
Look,
Tahoe,
we appreciate it. We appreciate it, young man. But I will hear none of it. All right? Don't make me use the mother's tone.
Very well.
We'll accept the 8 and the 15. And have the rest of that back.
I kind of like that voice you just did there, the girl. Just saying.
Thank you.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you go see why he's still doing the waltz at 8 a.m.?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot about
yeah.
that. I'll go and talk to him.
Sure. Fuck. Sorry, someone in chat just said could just kill and reincarnate.
I saw that. I didn't want to say anything.
I didn't.
Brutal.
I mean, it could work.
It wasn't very tasteful.
Yeah.
No.
Questionable there, Grim. Oh dear. Okay.
I'll figure him.
Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
So if Tade's going outside,
Yeah. So
You-
Tade. Oh, sorry.
it's just does Tade want to do his bit first or?
I'm happy to pass the limelight to Zuri for the time being.
Okay.
I feel like I've stolen it from you now.
No.
Mum, Dad,
Yes, sweetheart.
do not go anywhere near Zeus's spire.
Oh, don't worry. We don't have any plans of doing that.
And
We're
you
gonna
stay
head north.
safe, right?
Yeah, we will. We're gonna head north, right? We'll
You
go
felt-
and stay with your aunt. All right?
You felt safe here for 3 generations.
Yeah. But what's a little change, eh?
I took that from you.
No.
I trusted them enough to bring them here when I know that I promised you I would never let anyone know where you were.
George comes over and he just puts a hand on your shoulder. He goes, look, what you've done is that you've let us know that you care enough and that you trust us enough. And that means the world to us.
I begged them to save people that almost killed someone, and now he might never walk again, and that's on me. I need to fix this. I
That's fine.
promise I will come back, and you will come back. And she just put the 80 Electrum, whatever they were, coins on the counter in a little purse. And I was like, you're gonna need something for food if you're staying with Auntie Helen, because she is an atrocious cook.
She's also an atrocious woman, to be honest.
Oh, cook. Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh, God.
What did you hear?
She's got some weird... She's got a very strange woman. But anyway, look,
that's what you
she's
get
harmless
for
enough.
moving to Wales.
It's a very good point. But listen, we're gonna head north. We're gonna head. She's been going up in the world a little bit. She's found herself in a little part of the Fagil. He's up near Babylon now.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll be far enough away.
Don't worry, we'll get there fine. We appreciate it, and we love you. Yeah, you know that, right?
I love you too, Mum.
It's gonna be. They just come in and they're gonna give you a big hug.
Oh,
Mum
I'm
underneath.
expecting kisses.
Oh yeah. This is like to the point where it's almost like, you know, as like a kid where you have just someone like cover like every inch just to sort of, until you eventually just go, no, stop, no, God.
I don't say that. I don't ask anyone to stop.
So wholesome.
Right.
But I do just say, Dad, I'm gonna need some help. And Mum, you had that weird tapestry phase. Do you have any pillow slips left?
Oh, I mean, it wasn't a phase, darling. It was a way of life, I'd like to think. Anyway, right, I'll go get it. Yeah, we've got a nice throw, right? A nice fluffy one, right?
And some
Is that the
cushions.
sort of one you want? And some cushions. Yeah, absolutely.
And my duvet from my room.
Your duvet, right? Okay, we can do that. And George is just gonna turn. Right.
I
Well,
didn't want to cry at that point. It just came out.
it's all good. George is just gonna look at you. Just gonna, I'll go and start sorting the cart. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll help you.
All right. Sure thing. So they just sort of break off in different directions. Tade heading out into the yard. Periston,
believe
you've
that
also been
Kara had-
witnessing this.
Seeing the whole situation with Ziria and her parents, there's not much of a response, honestly. He sort of looks over for just like a couple seconds,
He's just like Drax in the corner. It's just if I stay perfectly still, I'm invisible.
To be fair, I did forget he was there. Would not have done that if I knew.
Just in a bag of chips.
It doesn't say anything, but it sort of goes like his gaze sort of moves over to where Edgar is dancing outside, and then, but as he's doing so, he's got this kind of faint one-sided smile.
Kara, sorry, your hand is up.
I walked out the room and stand at the stairs or whatever and saw that. And when the mom walks up, I assume to grab the stuff, I'll take her to the side and tell her, I will check in with you. I can send messages and you can reply to me. You can't hear Surya, but we can communicate. So we can check in once in a while.
Darling, I appreciate that. Thank
Is
you.
it okay? So I have
course.
a question. So I've tried a couple of things. Is there something Surya likes, like food or something you have, like a jam or something she really likes, so I can take it along in case, when
Not
she
sure
feels...
I'm comfortable with this.
Shut up. You don't know this.
Surya, you're gonna have to help me with this because would your mum A, give a type of food, or would she B, get something personal to you to secret away with you?
See, I have to base this on my mum. And my
Yeah,
mum
that's
does
fine.
both. My mum once sent me a Percy the Park Keeper DVD collection.
Roll a dice.
Oh my god!
I couldn't remember what it was, and I got really nostalgic and spent 3 hours hunting for it on the internet. 3 weeks later, I'm back in Lancaster.
Perfect.
That arrives through my door. So what I'm gonna, but also I got to do my entire day last week of being at home. I got to choose all the meals.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I've got a 8-sided dice.
Yeah.
If it's even, food. If it's odd, nostalgic item.
Okay.
Roll 2.
Also, shout out to my mother Angela. She is a queen.
Love you,
Joyce-
Angela.
Mom, I'm on the Twitch.
Joyce has got nothing on her, and I love my Sheffield mother a lot. It was a 2.
It was a 2. Okay, so
Food.
that's food. She sort of just looks down the stairs and makes sure Zuri is gone. She goes, appreciate that, darling. Now, there's a few things that she's really into, but I have to say, the one thing that really took me by surprise is a sweet tooth. She doesn't seem it, but she has got a phenomenal sweet tooth. So anything that's coated in sugar, she'll pretty much eat. Anything deep fried and covered in sugar, she'll devour like a pig in a pig pen.
Oh,
It's wild. And obviously, don't put your hand near her mouth when she's doing that.
Oh, I know she can bite.
Oh, she bites.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I'm not comfortable with how accurate this is to real life.
I just guessed, alright.
I have a massive sweet tooth. I'm not so keen on the deep fried stuff, but if you give me anything that's got more sugar in it than is healthy to ingest in one sitting, it's gone.
So, Zuria, out of character, you've never had churros?
Oh, churros are fucking godly, man.
I've
The
never
long,
had-
delicious
I've
tube
never
donuts?
had churros. I don't. Is that like the donut
Oh.
thing?
Like,
Yeah,
they're these thin Mexican donuts coated in cinnamon sugar, and then you dip them in chocolate or dulce leche.
We'll
Oh!
move on before the DM has an orgasm.
Okay.
Anyway, too late.
what's-
Anyway, so we're going.
Oh God.
Well,
Sorry.
I mean, we now know
Sorry.
what the sound is.
Sorry.
Oh, brilliant.
Joyce, I think you're aware my name is not Zelda. For now, it's Zelda. Okay? Just in
Your
case
name's-
someone... Zelda. My name is Zelda. Okay?
Your name isn't it?
Yeah, it is Zelda. You're correct.
Okay.
Just saying, if someone questions you accidentally, I'm Zelda. That's the only name you need to know.
Oh. Oh, right.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see.
We need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
stay
No worries.
safe.
We'll keep it nice and safe. Yeah.
Okay.
Right now, I've got some stuff to grab, and she sort of darts off into like
Thank
a side
you.
room and starts grabbing some stuff. George and Zuria, I'm gonna sort of fast forward through that stuff. You're gonna head out, and there is a cart there that's fairly easy to set up. Just needs rigged up to the mule that they've sort of used for pulling it back and forth into market. And it's not exactly the friendliest animal in the world. It's called Bill, and it's the sort of mule that it doesn't always do what you tell it to, but it's got a bit of personality. And as much as it's a pain in the ass, you kind of like it.
I'll deal with Bill later.
No, I'll deal with him later.
I would like it to be known to not the characters, but us as people, that Bill used to give rides to the young children who'd like play by the farm when their parents took them picnicking.
Okay, that's
Aw.
cute.
Oh,
We
Right.
charged like a copper for a 15-minute ride on the
Oh,
mule.
that's cute.
Oh, that is seriously
Okay.
cute.
All right, but that's pretty easy to set up because the cart is pretty much ready to go. All it needs to do is just unload a couple of tools and things like that. There's a sort of carted around the farm, and it's pretty much set. When everything is sort of taken down from your mum, Joyce, she piles in a variety of your duvet, some cushions, a tapestry that she used to sort of line the edges. She also starts packing in a few choice sort of jars of things. It doesn't even like tell you about it. She just sort of starts putting food in. There's probably a few weeks worth of rations that are sort of piled in. There's a few like pickle jars and various bits like that.
My dad's chutney and my mum's white currant and raspberry jam,
Excellent, sure.
which I actually have in my fridge right now.
Excellent. Yeah, so that's all piled in, and it's pretty much set to go. Tade, Edgar's dancing in a circle slowly.
Yeah.
at this point,
So-
he's a bit sluggish, but still going.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'd like to do an insight check on Edgar because I've seen people do some mad like shit in moments of stress. I just want to make sure that if I were to attempt to try and coax him back to reality, that he wouldn't, stab me.
Yeah, sure. So please roll me an insight check.
It's a natural 18 plus 11.
So Edgar, how you feeling?
At this moment, Edgar, this is his comfortable way of dealing with stress. It's not likely to turn violent, but he seems relaxed. But at this moment in time, because of how long he's been doing it for, he's also very tired and he's a bit sluggish in his movements.
All right. Another question then. So presumably that means that you're not going to attack me if I were
No,
to
no,
cut
no.
in. So right, okay. In that case, here's a question then, DM. Based on his movements, I know that Edgar comes from a noble background, and likely he's doing a formal type of ballroom dance. Can I guess the kind of music he would be dancing to?
Of course. With your insight, you can probably guess that it is likely a lot of string instruments. So the sort of classical, almost baroque style stuff.
A waltz then.
A waltz, almost certainly a waltz at this stage.
All right.
To do.
Well, the easiest way to get a man back to reality is kind of to dive into where his position is. So what Tay's going to do, although it's a waste of a level 1 spell slot, but it's still one of my favourite spells to cast, is cast Unearthly Chorus.
Excellent. Okay.
And the music will swell up. I'm imagining Waltz on the Blue Dabna.
Yep.
Do, 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 that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So Tade is going to attempt to cut in.
To dance with him.
But basically to you'll cut in and try and you'll take Edgar's hand and lead him back to reality through dance.
Sure. Okay. Absolutely. Then what I'll get you to do is first of all roll me a performance check, and then roll me a persuasion check.
Right now, thanks to actually, there's an interesting thing about Unearthly Chorus. Yeah. Thanks
Both
to
of them
that being active, I have advantage on both. Yes, so I'll make sure that Edgar's beguiled by me for this. As my main target.
So he's charmed. But if I can get you to roll me... Sorry, not
charmed. Beguiled.
Beguiled. My apologies.
That's the,
can I get you to roll me a performance check first?
Okay, so that's either a nat 1 or a nat 19.
Okay.
Then Beguile is most... Then,
Yeah.
It's pretty good. You
So,
know
I
the
mean,
steps.
If Edgar wants, he can roll a wisdom saving throw to resist the
I won't resist. I'm at this point. I'm tired, so I'm not going to resist anything. So
he barely seems to register you sort of leading. You almost take over the role of lead in this, and
I mean, Edgar was leading it. Yeah, so yeah,
and you can feel that he barely even seems to register that someone has cut in, and his feet are moving in the correct timings, but it's a little slow. Less full circles than would usually be used. Can I please get your persuasion check?
Right. Let's take a look here. So that's either a 23 or a 23.
23. Okay.
Do I need to roll something against this? Or...
Yeah, thanks to Silver Tongue, like the ability that I
Yeah,
get from
my
Hawkins
boy.
Bard, the absolute minimum that I can roll on a persuasion or deception check is a 10, and anything below that street's a 10. So with my modifier of plus 13, 23.
That one's gonna fuck themselves.
So to double check this, Edgar, the only thing that I'm going to get you to do is do a wisdom check. A wisdom saving throw, I guess?
Yeah, I don't need 16 plus, so 18.
Yeah, no. So you feel suddenly pulled back to reality. Your eyes sort of shift and focus on Tade as he's sort of staring you in the face, fairly concerned.
Well, you weren't who I was dancing with before, but hello, Tate. How are you, fella? I'm very tired.
She's like, come sit with me on the cart, baby. We need to have a talk about Archie.
Oh shit! Yeah, he doesn't know.
Doesn't know.
Just sure.
She's like,
Can we?
she's like,
Can we sort of? Because
Cut
we've
that
had
out?
this sort of
Yeah.
discussion a few times. Do we mind if we, assume that this heartfelt discussion is going on by the cart?
The first thing he's just going to say one thing. Just that, now let's start off by pointing out that he's not dead. And then we'll cut off from there, I guess.
So he lives then.
He lives.
Excellent. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you start moving out?
I'm gonna grab a couple of those pancakes.
Sure, you can all have breakfast. That is perfectly allowed.
I was gonna do some role play with Tade at that point before. But if you want to compose things along, it's all right.
We can do if you. It's just that we're spending quite a long time on it. I don't mind doing it, but we've had the discussion about what's happening a few times.
Okay, it's
Would you
more...
like to?
Yes, please.
Yeah, go on then.
So he lives then.
He's alive, yes, but he's been very seriously injured.
Well, I don't want anyone else to go.
Hey, baby. No one's gone anywhere.
Tade, I nearly lost all of you at one point, and I don't want to lose anyone else.
I know, baby. I know. And we love you for it, and we feel it. But you just need to understand, Archie is, for all intents and purposes, okay. We're going to need to have some discussion about long-term arrangements to keep him healthy and independent, but he is with us. And you don't need to be practicing any kind of this pseudo-mourning. I certainly don't want the idea of you waltzing yourself to exhaustion whenever I get knocked down. Come on, baby. That's not the Edgar von Constantine I know. I've never seen you do this.
I haven't had a need to. It was just what I was more comfortable with back in the day. But I don't know what happened last night. I do.
Baby,
I
it's
don't.
okay.
I'm going to admit something to you, my good sir. What was that squeaky toy?
Sorry, my ADHD was kicking in, and I pulled
Oh, it's a
out
duck,
the
you
squeaker.
motherfucker!
The thing is, I pulled out the squeaker from the rubber duck, and I looked at it, and I was like, "Does it work if you just blow into it?" And it turns out it does.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, that's just my brain has.
Hey,
needed
I'm
me to
so
check.
exhausted right now. I'm hearing ducks. It's just. I just. Like this. How long have I known you for? About a year now. The group of you.
I'd say, what has it been, Dungeon Master, about a year?
It depends for who. Edgar's sort of been in Zeus's Spire for roughly a year by this point. Everyone else has been around for either around the same time or slightly longer.
I think I agree with you that I'd been with the party itself for about 6 months.
Yeah.
Well, about a year, baby, yeah.
Yeah. And I've never grown fond of so many people in my entire life, and it's just the five of you. And the people I knew beforehand, it bewilders me how much I care about you. The fact that I would
Commit homicide and then dance until you drop.
Oh yeah, I did that, didn't I?
I mean, I'll tell you this, baby. While I'm a man of peace, if anyone deserved it, it was probably that guy.
Oh, Syria, you're not there. Don't give me the eyes.
That's me, not Zioria, but yep.
Mm-hmm.
In character.
It's all good.
I have this funny suspicion that Zuri might not be talking to me for a while. I don't know why. I just have this feeling.
We've had a very interesting couple of nights. The most important thing that we do, as we are all adventurers, we know that things will happen that will test the bonds of our fellowship. All we need to do now is get our asses on a cart and get the fuck away from here.
Yes, but I just want you to know one thing, Tate.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off.
Duck down, there we go.
I'm having a deep moment here.
It's a bro moment.
It's a bro moment.
Romant, if you will.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, carry on.
I learned something after the dungeon. This, funny enough, with this ragtag bunch of people is where I'm meant to be. And I wouldn't trade it for the world. And I want to care and cherish that. So I guess I didn't realize that properly until last night.
Baby,
I'm
that makes me so
tired.
happy to hear. I know you are, I know. Listen, we're going to be doing a lot of resting. You should dive on the back of the cart. I believe there's going to be about 100 different throw O's and blankets that are going to be shoved on there, and get some rest.
Oh, back in the old days, then. Excellent.
She's like, and Edgar, I love you, man.
I love you too, Tate.
Like, just doesn't give him a big hug. Okay. So, Tate's going to get, like, an Edgar to the car, and then suppose we will progress time.
Sure. So,
One last
sorry,
thing
Kara.
before we go. We still have the diamond, so I want to ask the parents if they have
I still have the
sentimental-
diamond.
Yeah, we as a group have it. I want to ask the parents if there's sentimental value to it or if we can purchase it. I do have a bit of money just in case someone dies, we can revive them. And I want a bucket, so I'll pay for the bucket.
You want a bucket?
Don't question it, I just want
Okay.
a bucket.
All right.
Do you want a helmet or something like that? It's
Do you?
it's divine
say-
divinity.
Do you ask my parents while I'm in earshot
I don't know where you are.
with my dad setting up the cart?
Then I'm with your mom right now.
Yeah, so
You
probably
can come inside, I don't care. As you like.
She says, well, it's... Look, it's, It is... It's a wedding ring.
Oh, okay.
So it's a diamond that's on it. It's all we've... as if you need it really badly, we
No,
wouldn't
no,
mind, but...
it's your wedding ring, right?
Sure.
Edgar,
Okay,
what?
well,
I remember specifically I grabbed an earring.
there wasn't any earrings.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Not with...
I'm
diamonds
not
on.
taking that then. And that, holy shit.
Yeah, no. It's,
I'll
it's
give it
not,
as soon as I see it. I'll give it back.
Sure.
Wow.
Yeah, no, they don't
No,
really
no,
have
then
that
then
much.
we return the ring. So
Sure. Oh, well, thanks. Hopefully you won't need it.
no, it's fine. We'll find a way. Don't worry.
Sure. We're gonna get going. We've got a bit of ground to travel, but I think we'll
Us
be in
too.
better positions than you will. So what I can say to you is good luck, and
And don't fuck it up.
yeah. And you said you want a bucket.
Yeah, just a simple container. It doesn't have to be a bucket. It's just a bucket-sized thing.
So she goes out the back.
Are
and
you
she
going?
comes-
You
she-
going to
she
turn
comes-
Archibald into a fish?
What? No!
No!
Oh my god!
Where did that come from?
I was like, why do you need a bucket? You fill buckets with water. What are you gonna do with water? Are you gonna like carry him?
Archibald,
That-
little
dude.
goldfish. Just what the
Why would I turn him into a fish? I have to have water. I can turn him into a squirrel or something. I don't
thought
care.
this was gonna be an American Dad thing.
Oh my
I
god.
thought you were
Roger!
All I was thinking of was like Merlin the Fish Wizard. You know?
Oh god! That was fun.
I am Merlin, fish and wizard.
Ay, Jesus. All right, she goes back. She comes back. She comes back with a. She comes back a little pale because she's holding a pail. You get it?
Fuck off, girl.
Love it.
Hands you a bucket. So yeah, I mean we've got no use for it for
Okay.
now.
Thank you. How
Very
much do you
welcome.
want for it?
Have you? But you've already given us plenty. Don't worry.
You sure?
I've got more buckets where that came from. Yeah.
All right, I give her a hug and whisper, "I'll take care of your girl."
If you could, please.
Okay, and then
So George and Joyce are going to be outside. They've got sort of travel sacks over their backs, and
they are quicker than us. What the fuck?
well, they've been sorting stuff, and they've like.
Yeah.
It's,
we've been
we're not saying that
dancing.
this is just like right then.
Yeah.
It's like time passed.
My parents are organized as shit, yo.
They are organized as shit. But also they don't really need that much for traveling. They're sort of standing in the drive, and they go, right. We're gonna take our leave if that's all right. Now listen, all of you, be safe, yeah, and look out for a. All right. It's, God knows she needs it occasionally. Right.
Dad, I hate you.
Love you too, honey.
And I just kiss him on his little bearded cheek. I imagine he's got a beard. I don't know
He
why.
does. He almost certainly does.
Like, not like a full beard, but like the sort of like 3-week, 6-week growth of a man who like can't be
Yeah.
bothered. He has phases.
Almost
He
certainly.
lets it grow, and then his wife's like, "I'm not kissing you unless you shave it."
That's that's almost certainly how it's going. But
Yeah.
it's nearing the 5th week in that sort of cycle.
Yeah. It's starting to curl a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Joyce just sort of looks over as well and goes, "You take care, hon, right? You be safe.
I always am. I love you.
Good. Love you too. Right now, you lot, get going. We're gonna get going too. Right? Joyce?
I give the dogs a pet. I presume the dogs are going with them.
Oh yeah, no, they're not staying here. Yeah. they're coming with.
As they walk off, I'm gonna do something that me and my parents used to do to say goodbye. So tug
Yeah.
on my ear.
They do it back.
I'm gonna cry
And they
again.
just walk off, trying down the road.
Memorize that gesture.
If any of you do that to me in real life, I will stab you.
I'm glad I missed that then.
And she's back. Yeah.
All right. Yes.
How
Tate.
did Archibald get down the stairs?
We presumably carried it down.
Okay.
Lifted him. It's nice. Yes, Tate.
Yeah, so now that we've got, I assume that we've all gotten on the cart by this point, that we are all kind of adjusting ourselves, making sure that we're comfortable for a long bit of travel.
Mhm.
Yeah, so Tade is going to walk up to I believe the donkey's name was Bob, the mule?
Bill.
Ew.
Bill, I'm Bob.
Bill the mule. So basically, okay, Tade's going to walk directly in front of, like, Bill the mule,
Mm.
and he's basically going to be like, E-aw, 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 baby. And cast one particularly hilarious part of Cultural Eloquence Bard, Universal Speech.
Oh, fucking hell, right?
Yes. Gil's got to be an ass. Yes.
Choose one or more creatures within 60 feet of you up to a number equal to your charisma modifier. The crimson creatures can magically understand you regardless of language that you speak.
So you
Mate,
didn't
mate.
need to say the ER.
Mate, I have speak with animals.
No, but this
this
is what
better.
it'll sound like to the whole party. Basically, is Tade saying that. But what he doesn't get to just like, no, Bill, you have something of a reputation. But listen, I promise you, baby, that if you don't give us any trouble, when we get to the next town, there are some juicy, fresh fruit and vegetables with your name on it.
Is it like if a mule could ever raise its eyebrows?
Please do Tom Hardy, please.
Can't have another Tom Hardy.
No, but this is a Tom Hardy donkey. I want a depressed Tom Hardy, like
I'm
donkey
very
from
interested-
not
what
donkey.
Like Eeyore. You want
Eeyore. Yeah, a depressed Tom Hardy Eeyore.
I
Yeah.
was hoping for Donkey from Shrek, but cool.
Um.
Come on, actor.
So
Dance
what's what?
monkey.
You're saying? And there'll be fresh fruit and vegetables over that hills?
When we get to the next major human
I'm
settlement,
disappointed.
we will purchase some fresh fruit and vegetables, should they be available.
If there ain't, I'm biting your arm off.
It's like,
Bill is
I
my
like the
favourite.
cut of your jib, Bill.
Oh God, we've got a
So far.
Joker as a donkey.
I ain't too impressed.
I know how I got these scars.
Am I gonna have to square up to this mule?
Can I, like, I don't speak with animals, but I have grown up with Bill.
Yeah.
Can I tell that, like, Bill's been a little bit...
Like he's pretty like stalwart. Like as far as animals go, he's just like a stubborn animal. He just sort of isn't really moving and is making quite intense eye contact with Tade, who is
making weird
praying.
noise? Okay, I just slap Tade up the head.
Oh God,
It
we're an eyeliner.
Sort of jerk forward to Bill, like with my head, just like, let's get going. And like tap him on the bum. Bill, not Tade.
Yeah, I know, I heard.
Thanks for clarifying.
Her
that.
hand is next.
And he starts walking.
I don't think he likes being tapped on the bum, Zaria.
And I think it's weird when you make strange noises in the back of your throat.
And I
I
think
was
it's
simply
strange
like-
that this donkey's gonna murder us in our sleep.
I was simply
Homicidal
communicating
donkey.
with the donkey.
If anyone would own a homicidal donkey,
Yeah, okay.
You got a point, yeah. Good point.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. So you guys head westward.
Whew.
The initial countryside is busy. Honestly, especially since you're having to take a road because of the cart. Heading down it, there's a lot of people going back and forth with carts going towards Zeus's Spire. You keep an eye out pretty much the whole time for anything that could suggest any sort of someone following you, and as far as you're aware, you can't see anything. Traveling takes a little while, especially with the carts, and to begin with, 2 people in it. Edgar sleeping off his exhaustion as much as possible. He is still holding a level of exhaustion unless he sleeps for a solid 8 hours, but
4 hours.
4 hours. Sorry for you. My apologies.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sorry, can I just say one thing? Sorry, DM, but someone
Yeah,
is
sure.
really thirsting over Elias at the moment in the chat.
Oh yeah,
What?
I believe this is your friend again, isn't it?
Oh, Charlie, hey again.
Like, fine.
It's fine.
But yeah, traveling at sort of a regular speed, you can sort of move at maybe about. You get maybe about 24 miles a day, and when you're sort of traveling along, you get to some of the areas which are a little bit quieter roads. A lot of you have traveled this sort of way a few times, maybe not regularly, but Tade certainly will have some knowledge of it. And You note a few of the roads that will take you in the general direction, but maybe take slightly longer, but avoiding the main traffic. Would you prefer to take a quicker route or going long ways?
We want to avoid traffic because want to avoid being stuck in a place with a large concentration of people that can potentially spot us.
All right. So heading down, you initially start heading west before you break off into a southern direction, which then leads into another diagonal road that would lead back towards the west, almost parallel but slightly off. It's a much more sort of weak is the wrong word, a smaller path. It's slightly overgrown. It's got far less traffic going through it, and the landscape changes around you. Rather than being the sort of fields and open areas that usually make up the surroundings in this part of the country, instead gives way to more forest and woodland. Moving through it, it's pretty quiet as far as you can tell, but can I make someone who's leading the way is probably Ferriston. Can you make a survival check?
Survival check.
Those are never good.
Survival checks aren't necessarily bad.
Even with my actually good modifier for this, that will be a 12.
12.
We're
Okay.
dead.
We're dead.
Not quite.
Although someone might be about to be dead in the chat. Your sister's trying to fight someone. Like
I noticed she's fighting Charlie
Oh my word.
to stop the simping.
Oh dear God.
I'm watching this, and it's
if
brilliant.
loads of comments on our stream makes us popular.
So as you sort of start heading down, you come to a fork in the road. And you're all sort of looking at it, and this is not particularly familiar. And Ferriston, unfortunately, your instincts sort of are just like, So can I get you to roll me a d4?
D4. Oh shit.
And so if it's a 1 or a 2, it's a 1. If it's a 3 or a 4, it's a 2.
Okay. 4.
4. Okay, so you actually take the right path. And as you start moving down it, you start heading forwards, and the path seems to become more overgrown. It doesn't seem to be entirely like different by so much, but the sides of the road begin to sort of get closer. The cart itself actually slightly struggles to get through some of this. And as you're coming through, I want everyone to make me a perception check, please.
Okay.
Am I awake at this point?
Yeah, you will have been. 4 hours has probably gone by at this point.
Okay, cool.
Don't want to.
That's a 19 from me, Dungeon Master.
19.
In this,
22.
22.
I rolled a
not bad.
nat 1.
Nice.
In this session, I rolled a natural 20 and a nat 1.
Excellent.
Can I
That's
use
all good.
guidance?
14.
You can't use guidance, not really, because this is one of those ones where you're not like preparing to do something. You're just sort of looking around in general.
I've just woken up.
21.
14.
21. What did you get, Kara?
16.
16. Okay, those are pretty good to be honest. So, wandering by, just off to the left-hand side of the road, a fair few of you stop. And can I get someone to roll me a d6?
I will.
Roll me a d6, please.
I got my Taurus dice out. It's just dice with a
To decide what you
One
get.
on the-
This is going to be the time if Gil fucks us or not.
I rolled a 5.
5. Excellent. Okay, so you look over and you can see an empty space behind, like, the set of trees. There seems to be an open area, with then in the center what looks like an enormous gnarled tree, and there seems to be some sort of circle around it. You can't quite see from where you are, but the canopy seems to dim the light around it.
I found a fairy ring.
That's what I was concerned about.
This seems like something we should not get involved with.
Yeah.
We back up and go the other way. We are
The other way.
really lost.
Well,
Sure thing. All right.
okay.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, head back the way you come.
Fine, okay.
If
I
you
mean,
want,
that's what Zoria says.
You
I'm
can. It doesn't bother me.
That's what I want to do.
Well, I was just saying. I mean, like, I kind of want to check this out.
Of course, you want to check this out.
Like, I don't mind. You don't have
Look,
to.
look, there's like a 10% chance I can kill something here. I'm just saying.
And there is a 90% chance something can kill you.
I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, and I just, oh, where are we?
We found a gnarly looking tree. We think there might be fairies involved.
Very gnarled indeed. Yes. Do I see the circle? That's all.
Yeah, you can probably see it from there. I think you rolled a 20, didn't you?
No, I rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
I see a tree.
Sorry, Kara.
I'm sitting on the cart. I'm explaining real quick so it doesn't get lost again. I'm
Okay.
sitting with Archie on the cart, and we have started. He's teaching me Sylvan. I talked with him about
that's
that.
what we're doing.
So
Okay.
no, it's just for the future.
Yeah. But like, just when Edgar and Archie were on the cart, you probably wouldn't have been able to have another person as well, including all of the
Okay,
things. Probably, like,
then
two
I'm not
people
there.
who's-
It doesn't matter where. I cast detect magic. I just wanted
Sure.
to throw that
Detect
in.
magic?
Yep.
Yeah?
Lots of magic.
Abjuration.
That's marvelous.
Don't know what that means.
What does that mean?
So, defense magic
Protect
of
God.
some kind. Essentially, things that magic that is cast to try and. What was
What's
that?
that?
What was what?
I don't know.
The
I heard a
whistle.
very loud
Don't
squeak.
whistle or
There was a whistle.
Gilly, are you playing with ducks again?
It
Or?
wasn't me this time. I swear.
Yeah. Inside
You've done that
check.
3 times during the stream. I just want to ask you.
So, but as far as you can tell, this is abjuration magic, which is essentially used to try and defend someone.
Oh, I tell the others. Maybe we should leave it alone. This is here for a purpose to protect.
Persuade me. I'm joking. I'm gonna listen. Do you know what? I'm gonna actually listen to Kara because she seems to know what she's doing. I just like, you know what? I'm a bit angsty at the moment, but I'm not intending to go with fucking us over. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay. Can I just say to Tabletop Santa, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits that you've just dropped
I
us.
know. I
Oh,
really...
hey!
1,000 bits. Wow. Thank you so much. Oh.
That looks like we
Thanks.
bit off more than we could chew.
This is Santa Claus.
Sure,
Sit on
but I
his knee
mean,
all night long.
you can see, Kara, that essentially the ring that's around this tree is the sort of ring of things seem to be emanating the magic that's almost coming up like an almost fog or reaching up as if it's trying to envelop the tree.
Can I consult Tate because he's also.
Sure.
Yes, actually, I was going to ask, and also because, as you know, Dungeon Master, I've had some dealing with the Fae before.
You have indeed.
So,
Don't
I
talk
was
like
most-
I'm not here. I'm Faye too. Just saying.
Lots of you are.
Yeah.
3 of you?
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, you all have Fae ancestry, but I'm talking about the OG.
I'm joking. Come on.
The
go on.
OG.
Sorry.
Okay, so,
Fairy.
basically, yeah, like, fairy circles, could I use Arcana to see if I can determine what they're
Yeah,
significant?
sure. Please roll me an Arcana.
Oh, shit, 20!
Nat 20?
Dirty 20. But still
Dirty
20.
Okay, so looking at this, you have some experience with what this is, but it looks different. So generally when, like, these sorts of fairy circles, as they're often called, they seem to be made out of mushrooms or the like of fungi and flowers and that sort of thing. Whereas this seems to be artificial, potentially, and they're rocks, not mushrooms, and they're laid out very specifically to create a singular line of rocks all the way around.
I see. So, in other words, this isn't like a natural abjuration that's been created as a result of, like, nature reacting to Fey magic the way fairy circles might. This is actually something created specifically to abjure whatever's related to this tree.
That would be the logical conclusion, yes. And as you sort of are you moving a bit closer to see this a bit better?
Yeah, I've got lots of defenses against lycanthropy, but just in case, is this worth casting? Spending a level? Actually, yeah, with the Fae involved, it's a really good idea. I'm going to go ahead and spend a level 3 spell slot and cast Intellect Fortress on myself.
Sure thing, absolutely.
Yeah, just to make sure that there's no mind fuckery if I go anywhere near this.
Sure. So as you step closer, you can actually see it a lot clearer. The center of the tree, it looks thick. This is a THICC tree. It's
Zori is
it's-
interested now.
Oh! No, it's basically quite a thick trunk, and as it goes up, you can see that it's sort of twisted and like almost as if like someone has wrung it out. And on the outside of it, there seems to be many circular holes around the size of a fist, as if like someone has like pulled something out of it, and the whole thing has morphed around that. Many sort of holes leading into it. I think what is it called? Trypophobia? Is that the one where you've got like all the holes and things?
Tryptophobia. Tryptophobia, yeah.
Cryptophobia.
No, tryptophobia.
Tryptophobia. Sorry. That might, the sort of thing that might set off.
Okay, so like the holes buried into the tree, do they look like they've been bored into the bark by, for example, an insect or maybe even a bird?
It doesn't look like it's. It's an unnatural shape, but it doesn't look like the wood has been torn apart. It looks like more something has. If you imagine what it's like when you reach into water and then pull. If you imagine the sort of brief vacuum that's created by that.
Right. So basically like shoving your fist inside the wood and then withdrawing it, but it's still holding the shape.
Yeah. With a slight, like, you know, the ring of a slight incline around the edge of where the hole is. And it seems to lead in.
That's peculiar.
You also can see from there that the light underneath the canopy seems dimmer than it should. Like, the canopy of the tree is large and it's covering a great area, but it also seems to be semi-magical darkness, but not to an extreme degree. It's almost like it's dimmed down.
It's twilight, basically.
Yeah. Or maybe just past that.
Are we already in the bloody Feywild?
You don't think so?
Okay, I'm going to do a little further examination of these stones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically what I'm trying to find out now is, do they correspond to any arcane tradition that we might be afraid of, might be aware of? Like, are they, for example, coated in druidic sigils or anything like that?
Yeah, sure. So, you do pick them up. No, sorry, you don't.
No,
you
don't pick them up. We don't pick
just
them up. No.
Realized I just sort of said that. You
So you
squat
touched
down to
it
have
then.
a look at it. So you touch it. You kneel down to this and have a proper look, and what you can see, it seems to be almost like a target is placed on is written on every single stone. It's a circle with a cross through it, and then like ornamentation at each of the points of the cross. Edgar.
I just want to say two things. Number one, are we in like what is the area around us like? Is it like spacious or is it like close proximity or?
There was the road, and then there was a brief sort of area of trees, maybe about 20 foot deep, before it actually reached the circle and the tree itself.
Okay, and number two, I'm gonna sort of like nonchalantly back up in the direction of Kara and just say, "Hello, my dear. A quick question for you. What exactly is it you do in regards to close quarters combat?"
Well, I'm pretty proficient, but I don't have weapons.
I guess it's a bit stagnant at this point. You don't have any steel to defend yourself.
Look, I have a bow, I have spells, I have a boomerang for some reason. I don't know why I picked it, but it's pretty handy.
Is it?
Thought you had a boomerang, actually.
A boomerang.
So, but what do you have in regards to the way of something sharp?
Well, Not much right now. Sadly, I lost
did
my
start.
rapier. No, I don't. Oh wait,
did
I have
you-
a mace. I have a mace.
Why did you lose your rapier?
I don't have one. It was not in my starter kit,
Oh, okay, yeah,
so don't have one.
fair enough.
I just sort of like,
What is it? I'm okay. I can defend myself. It's all right.
I know, I have no sense that you can't defend yourself, but I mean, you could defend yourself with magic at a long or medium range, but at short range in close combat, we coming toe to toe with someone or a magical beast. How would you do this? I'm just asking.
Well, I can touch it and inflict wounds. It instantly.
Like an STD or just...
Yeah, similar to an STD.
Wounds as an
Yes.
STD.
Yeah. It's gonna die of chlamydia or something. I don't know. It's
Just
I just sort of like
you
go,
touch someone, you give them piles. That's not That's not an STD. Well,
I cast herpetitis.
it's
Sorry.
not an STD, but
It's
anyway.
a rash, not a herpes sore.
I'm just gonna go like, right, and I'm just gonna look around, and go here, and I pass her my spare regular rapier.
Edgar,
a
you
spare
don't
one.
have to.
I have a
say-
spare one, yes,
Why do you have a
Nice.
spare one? Anyway.
because Gil wouldn't let me sell my old one.
Can you do?
It's not that I didn't let you.
Can you do it with both hands?
Wait, I don't
Not
remember that
proficiently, no.
Okay.
It's not. It's a finesse weapon, but it's not a light weapon.
Okay.
It is a finesse weapon, but it's not a light weapon. Sorry.
Okay. Tell him thank you in Elvish. So
What's that?
whatever that is.
I don't.
Archie,
Yes.
that is one of the words that. Oh wait, sorry. Are you learning Sylvan, Kara, or wait, who was
I
learning
learned
Sylvan?
Sylvan, yeah.
She's
But I
supposed to
speak
be in
Elvish.
Elven.
Oh, right. Okay, I thought you were saying that you. I was like, wait, you speak Sylvan already? No, I'm not letting you have that yet. But cool, sure.
So, are you
yes,
sure?
Surya.
So
Whilst
Don't speak Sylvan yet.
Tade's having his voodoo magic moment, I want to check if Archie's okay.
Sure.
I can't look him in the eye yet, but I have periodically over how long we've been traveling, like held out opened bottles of water or cantinas of water and not kept it there until he's taken it off me and taken a sip. So I'm gonna do that again.
Sure. Peter, do you need to run do something?
It's just really quick. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah, no. It's all good. Go for it, man. Don't worry. No worries.
Right.
Tade, do you want to roll me a history or religion check to figure out
No.
what these things are?
Let's take and see which of the
I'll
two
get
I
back
have
to
there.
Zuri and Archie in a sec. So you just roll that. Zuria, what were you doing, sorry?
I
Just
just-
double checking on him.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything, but I'm giving him. I'm holding out water and just sort of looking over him. I want to see if he's try and perceive how his mood is.
Sure.
Yeah, no insight. He's a little bit energetic in that frantic sense of being. You know when someone.
Well, that's off-putting.
Yeah, when someone's really. Oh. No,
Just,
you know when someone's.
just Gil doing the owl
yeah.
thing.
Oh,
Basically,
sorry.
someone when you've had a fight with someone and you come out afterwards and you have that buzz. Yeah, it's like a not quite anger, but it's more sort of a fear buzz where he's very clearly in his own mind thinking of stuff. When you give him the water, he kind of takes a second to sort of snap out of his own little headspace. And goes, thank you. We've stopped. At that point, can I try and do an Arcana check? Because where I'm paying attention now, I'm
Yeah?
that's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Go for it. Please roll me an Arcana. Tade, what did you roll?
Total 23 dungeon. Oh, 24 in fact, Dungeon Master.
Was that history or religion?
Religion.
Religion.
So,
Sure. So you just roll that for me, Archie, just a second. What you know of this is similar to... This doesn't necessarily relate to gods, but it does more relate to some druidic worship of the stars. So potentially some astrology? astrology type stuff. The belief that the stars hold power, and when you're born under certain stars, they do certain things. And this seems to be a warding of some kind.
Again, something, for example, that would come out of this tree if the stars were right.
Warding.
I would obviously consult I would obviously consult Archie like on the nature of warding surrounding this tree. Potentially, can
Sure.
give him a shoulder so he can get a closer look at it if he needs to.
As you come over to Archie, Archie's been looking at it. By the way, I got for my Arcana, I got a 27. So what do I get on?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he is also
Abjuration.
Yeah, abjuration. That's my wheelhouse.
So looking at this, you sort of wander over, and this is a
I don't wander over.
complex and... Oh, sorry.
Yeah. It's all right.
Damn it.
I know.
That's not good of me. That's right at the start.
Yeah.
We help
Can
him
I
wander.
ask?
where
Tate's come over, can I sort of turn where Zuria is also, because Zuria's just given me the drink. Like, I'm gonna see something, and once I realise I need to get a closer look, when I turn to them, I say, I'm sorry, I think I might need someone's legs. I think I can get over there, and seems like my wheelhouse, but I'm a bit too far away. Again, not making eye contact. That is.
I think Ferocity's wandered off, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at the moment he's looking for mushrooms.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Well,
he's
we can
he's
help
not
him.
currently with you. Who's giving him a hand? Sorry.
We're nearby anyway, so
Yep. So
I can
Kara.
help.
Okay.
All right. He might
Thank
need
you
two people to help him move.
Scarpunk Elf and code Backlash13, by the way.
Nice.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Thank
give
you
us
very
a-
much. Oh yeah,
wow.
Cod
Oh,
Backlash is,
Charlie!
subscriber prime.
Oh,
The subs.
thank you for the subs.
Oh, friends.
I threatened to fight her in your sister's place because I'm the same height as her, and I threatened to fight her the way I would have fighted Triasha, and
Why are you fighting? What's going on?
They
Anyway,
would-
Yeah, this is.
Hey,
we'll get back to it in a bit.
Lots of violence.
Wait, I have an idea. I whispered to Archie, I can levitate you and push you over. Then it's almost like you're floating over.
or Faye Roston's come back from getting his mushrooms.
Do you wanna fly?
Ferriston, roll me a survival.
Oh, fuck. Is that the canon thing? I was like,
Every time you
Whenever
wander
you
off, you're
disappear.
going to look for drugs.
Roll initiative.
Fight.
What'd you get?
so that's a survival check, right?
Yep.
That will be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You only find a single mushroom.
Aw.
And this one's only mildly psychedelic. It's a bit boring. It's a bit of a... It's a mellow.
Dungeon Master, you're no fun anymore.
Well, you didn't roll high enough. Like, you got high as shit the last time.
Yeah.
It takes too
and
long if you're
how funny
constantly
that
high.
was. Come on.
All right.
It was entertaining.
And I-
But yes.
While I'm out there, just last night was shit. This will at least be a small pick me up.
I'm going to go find a tree and take a leak. I'll be back.
Okay.
Right, sure.
Can I cast levitate and Archie? We wander over
Yeah.
together.
Nice.
Is that okay?
Yep, that's okay.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Cool. So yeah, I'm in the thing. I'm looking around. What do I pick up about this circle? I do speak
so
Sylvan
y-
as well, if that helps. The language of the Fae. in
Yeah,
case.
so... Yeah, so looking at this, I've given quite a lot of information on this already. The fact that it's something to do with the potentially zodiacs or like
Yeah, you've-
powerful.
you're
Oh,
back. I
sorry.
think I might know what it is.
Anyway, cool.
I mean, but it seems to be an abjuration spell designed to be potent, but fairly fragile. Potentially made in haste. And wardings against probably something evil is the assumption.
Okay. As you've
There
brought
is
me up-
also a mild... Sorry, there's also a mild illusion? Mild?
mild illusion. as I pick up on that, can I do a wisdom check to roll to disbelieve? Like where he's aware that there's something illusory going on, so can he specifically go right? I want to try and see.
Yeah,
past
you can roll me a wisdom check to try and see through it. Absolutely.
Oh, could have been worse. 13.
13. Yeah, I mean, you think there's something going on, but you can't really spot anything.
Kara, Tade, there's an illusory effect here, and these wards. First, these wards were made in haste. Secondly, I believe they may be here to ward against an evil entity. This is, and the fact this was done with speed tells me we have stumbled into something.
So dispel magic wouldn't be a good idea, I guess.
Not on the wards, I assume.
Not on the wards. Where I'm picking up an illusory effect, Tade, both of you are quite good on this front. Mind helping me figure out what that effect is? See if I can elucidate our situation more?
I'll try my damnedest.
Yeah, now that he's pointed it out, any magic users can probably make a wisdom check to see if they can notice
It's Arcana or
anything
Wisdom.
wrong with it.
I'm going to do a quick check,
wisdom.
actually, Dungeon Master, to see if Intellect
check.
Fortress assists with that.
Oh, that's a good point. Fairstone, you can probably also make one as well, considering you are versed in spells.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take a look here. Intellect Fortress. Okay.
I don't
So
think
what
it's
check-
specific.
No, what check was that? Sorry.
Wisdom.
Wisdom check.
Oh, yep, gives me advantage
quick
on
question.
Wisdom and Charisma saving throws.
Go for not a saving throw. This is a check.
For my
it's a
understanding,
check.
when can I use guidance? When not?
Yeah, you can guide yourself.
Okay.
Uh,
Or does anyone else want it?
Well, I rolled a 21, so I think I'm okay.
Put it on yourself, Kara.
I got 19.
19.
Can like me or Zuri do anything at all? Like I cast throw dagger or
17.
something.
You can look at it really closely.
I don't have magic knowledge. I am just a magic gift.
I'm Pessin Bob or Bill. Sorry.
Like, I am just infused with one very, very specific type of magic.
Bill, just as as you're stroking Bill's
Animal
his side,
handling.
and roll me an animal handling, please.
21.
I would like
21.
to
You
feed
managed.
Bill an apple.
Sure. So you are sort of stroking at Bill, and he sort of turns his head very slowly into where you're itching. And as you sort of start moving up his cheek, he just tries to bite at you. You move out of the way, fine, because you can sort of see it coming. And Zuria, you hand him an apple, and he goes ahead and
I
chomps
continue.
on
It's like a donkey. I know what you like. My cat's like this.
it. He just does the whole.
Flat palm.
Yeah. Excellent. So, Kara, what did you roll for your wisdom? Sorry.
17.
17. Okay, so I believe probably Ferriston and Tade, when you're looking at it, now that you're aware that there's some sort of illusion going on, you think that you can see something hanging from the branches?
Bodies.
You don't think so, but you can't. It's still, the illusion magic is still there. It hasn't been broken, but you can tell there's something there.
Throw something at it.
I'm on it.
Do you?
Okay,
Do
what are
you
you
share
throwing?
this?
We don't know it's there. Just I'm telling Elias, throw something.
Yeah. Do you guys share this?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'll throw some.
Does
Okay.
detect magic help somehow still? But if I'm closer, I mean, do I see more?
The magic is focused on the circle itself. The things inside of it don't seem to be.
Okay.
Okay, Edgar.
Oh.
You can make me an attack roll with disadvantage since you can't see it.
Okay. I was joking, but okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
you don't want to, then you don't have to. Sorry.
Sorry, can I cast Fairy Fire on it?
Cast Fairy Fire on it, yes.
Yes, you can.
And then I'll throw something at it.
Absolutely.
Okay, Fairy Fire.
Very well thought out. Yes, cast Fairy Fire. So the tree itself, the canopy, sort of envelops maybe around a 30-foot coverage, and casting fairy fire on it, you can see these. What color is your fairy fire?
Ooh, I
is it
don't
purple?
know. Let's go purple.
Yes.
Is it purple? All right. So the sort of
Wine
this
purple. Yes, I
almost
love it.
it seems like these tiny lights seem to seep out of the ground as if it's like raindrops falling upwards before they shoot up and cling on to several things that are above them. The entire side of the tree is covered in it, as well as like the branches, and you can see hanging from above there are, let me double check.
Everybody sees that, right?
Yes, everyone
Okay.
sees 4 separate bodies
Oh,
hanging from it.
fuck. Are they complete?
They
Dead?
seem complete. You can only see the outline from them. They seem to be hanging. They seem to be humanoid.
Are they like hung on the head, like neck?
The outline of the fairy fire would suggest.
Are they placed on the 4 points of the cross? Above them?
Yes. Yes, so they would be north, south, east, west.
I think that this is a sun cross for travelers. If you said it was astrology,
Yeah.
that's what that is.
Sure. I mean,
I'm trying
say
to
yes or
read
no
your
in this, but-
mind how you would have twisted that, and I can't.
You can. Who knows? It's a different world.
Yeah.
But that is what you see. Edgar.
I am going to walk up to Kyra, who seems the more fun one of the group, and just go
Right.
up to her and just say, because trickery domain, just saying.
Yeah, sure.
How should we handle this? Do you want? Should we initiate things or should we leave shit alone? This
Oh,
is your
maybe-
call, my dear.
The others said it's evil, so it's protecting against evil. I mean, if we set it free, we have to fight it, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Can we all just talk to each other?
Yeah.
I don't know if you see the bodies. This looks incredibly cursed.
I said from the start we should leave it alone.
Yes, we need to fuck off now.
Can someone speak to the dead?
Can someone speak to the dead? Or...
I used to be able to speak to the dead, but then they were killed.
Oh, it's fair. That's. I suppose that makes sense.
Okay.
So,
Wait, can I use destroy undead?
Oh. Oh.
Wait, Ferriston, are you
Is anyone?
Why
I
do
can't
we
use
have
that
to
around you,
fiddle
correct?
With this thing.
Cough, cough, cough.
I think in the circumstances, it's probably not quite the same
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
situations.
yeah.
Living dead as opposed to undead.
He pretends.
I don't know what it is. So since we see
Deadish?
it now, can we do another perception check if we see something else?
Yeah. I
You
mean,
wanna-
what are you looking for? I suppose is.
I guess it just masks it.
Like you can see the outline of these bodies hanging.
Do you want to throw another rock at it?
Let's throw a couple of things in.
Oh,
I would
wait. In that case, I throw a dagger.
No, don't.
No!
All right.
You said throw a couple of things at it.
Rocks.
Rocks!
Rocks.
Shrooms! I don't care.
Okay. Okay, just you're throwing rocks at it.
I want to throw a singular rock.
Now let me double check. You don't want one of the ones in the circle, right?
No.
No.
Just thought I'd double check that.
Yes.
I want to
You
pick
never
up a
know.
rock from the road,
Cool.
and I want to aim for the nearest one.
I
Okay.
want to impale something.
Roll me a d20. Make an attack roll to
Wait,
see if you hit it.
balls.
It's before the anyway. My cat keeps meowing. I don't know why.
Oh,
You're right, buddy.
That's a nat one.
Oh,
Hey.
Did you hit yourself?
You just chuck it behind you immediately. Can I get you to roll me a d20
No.
again?
all of the me's in the background go, Hey!
It just cracks Archibald in a dome or something like that. And just...
Archibald has since moved near the circle in order to do his magic on it. I
He's
am
close
nowhere
to it.
near Archibald.
Yep, okay. So roll me a d20 to see where it flies.
15.
15. Let's see. Let me just roll a...
Fuck off.
Let's go.
Are there any ducks about?
Ferriston.
Yeah.
A rock comes flying towards you.
It's a pebble.
Does a... so 15 was just the roll. Add your strength to that, please.
18.
18. Does an 18 hit you?
That does not hit.
Doesn't it?
Nice. Very
Fair enough.
nice.
You've got pretty good armor for a ranger.
Sorry.
You're the one that I spoke to about this. If we could give
Oh,
me
yeah, 'cause you-
like extra good AC, strength and dex if I sacrifice one of my other stats.
Oh yeah, because you upped your like dex to super high, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because it's like, there's a max on the dexterity bonus, isn't there?
Someone,
Oh no, that's only for something else. It's alright.
Someone said that we should chuck a duck.
Yep.
Enough with the ducks. All right.
Yeah, I was wondering how many ducks are there.
Chaka duck.
It's you! You with the whistle!
It was only once.
You've only
No,
just-
when
what
I
do you mean
did it by
once?
accident. No, I only did it once.
Okay. Two things. Number one, Zuri, you just only established this, and number two, Gil, you've done this before that 3 times.
No. I've been sort of fiddling with this and done like squeaks.
We heard. I heard
occasionally.
the squeak twice before you blew into
maybe.
it.
Maybe.
Chucking
Anyway.
the duck in a fairy circle
Anyway.
is how you
Kate.
summon the Quacken.
Don't want to fucking risk it. But sure. So what are you chucking,
Tade.
Tade?
Oh, yeah, no. So, this is what we're going to ask. Now that the actual, like, physical thing of this, like, being whatever it is, has been highlighted with the fairy fire, could I cast a spell magic without messing with the ward?
You could try.
All right, let's give this a shot. So,
Wait.
Arcana check, Ison?
Dispel magic will have its own rules. So
Yeah,
if the
specifically
spell-
you can... Oh, on you go, Archie.
I was going to say no. It is if the spell level's below what you've cast it as, then it's automatic. Otherwise, it's the DC plus. Lost the word. Shit.
Okay,
like spell
have-
save.
Yeah, spells. Yeah.
I have
Okay.
one dispel magic without using a slot. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Okay,
Tate,
you wanna try
what's-
this?
What letter you? Letter? What level are you casting it at?
Not yet. I just want to ask you guys.
Mm.
What happens if we would step in? Can we get
No
cursed?
idea.
Can we die? Can we...
Death, maiming, someone else could
It's
lose their
Gil.
legs.
It's Gil. We could die at any moment. He literally
I'm
just
saying
disabled a person about half hour
We'll
ago.
play
I'm
it
just saying.
safe.
Look, okay, don't. I may have done that, but it was not without checking first. I'm
Because I
not just
don't
crippling
use...
folks left, and center.
Because
Wait, I
use
don't
a-
believe you. That fucked up.
Tade?
Because I don't use a lot of them for most of my spells, I'll burn one of my level 4 spell slots to do this.
Okay. Let me just double check something first.
I can cast it on 3rd level. Without using a slot. Just saying.
Okay. What level are you casting it? Sorry, 4th.
4th.
Okay. What's your spell save DC?
No,
My spell save...
the DC isn't that. The DC for dispel magic is 10 plus the level of the spell. And
Oh,
yeah,
but minus the other one, so it's like the difference in spells, right?
no, not the difference. It's just the spell's level, not his spell level. The level of the spell he's dispelling. So if he's dispelling, if it's below,
Does it not matter if you cast it at a higher level though?
well, yeah, it
Surely
does.
it would change.
Well, no, it doesn't. It only
Hold on, I'll just double.
if you cast up at a higher level, it means anything that level below gets
Yeah,
dispelled.
just let me double check. I'm gonna see what the reading is. Lower on the target.
Yeah.
4th level or
Welcome
higher, make an
to our
ability check using
study
your spell
session.
catcher ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level on a successful check. Okay, sure thing. Tate, then can you make me a do I need to make the check? No, you need to make the check.
I need to check.
What spell is it? What check is it? Make an ability check using your spellcasting modifier. It just says make an ability check. Okay,
Right.
so I need you to make me, using your spellcasting modifier, so whatever that is, I believe that for you that is wisdom.
Well, actually, this is a bard spell I'm using, so in this case it's charisma.
Okay, so use your charisma, and I'll let you know if you beat it.
Can I still assist?
Not
Because
with
I-
this.
No.
I
Not
mean,
with Dispel Magic. Like, it doesn't make any difference if you cast it as well, or help him with it.
Well, let's find out. I just need to show you this.
Oh, because he
20.
critted it.
Just let me. Boom.
We...
Okay.
Yeah, my man. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
All right. You cast Dispel Magic on just the closest one.
Yep.
So this is the you cast Dispel Magic, and looking at this figure hanging loosely from its neck, you see it start to sway slightly. Before then, it starts to twitch and starts reaching up and around itself, trying to grasp at the rope above it and trying to yank at it, pulling it to the side. You can see that it's trying to pull away and trying to reach itself off. It doesn't seem like it's really managing too much, but it's certainly trying to move.
Before I
Edgar.
do something, right? Quick question. This figure, is it like corpse-like, or is it like...
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you still can't see it. You can only see
I
very
can
far.
see the darkness, thank you very much.
You still can't see it. Illusion magic. You can see the outline of it.
I'm gonna draw my weapons. I'm gonna draw my rapier and a dagger in one hand, and for etiquette, I'm going to go at Kara's cue. Okay.
Okay. It's moving, Tade. What up?
Well, I also
It's
destroyed
all-
it. So I think I'll use that.
You're doing what, sorry?
I also have Destroy Undead, so I think I'll actually use that.
Okay, sure thing.
So let's take a look here.
Can we
Destroy
stack
Undead.
it?
Just let me double check.
Oh no, I only have Turn Undead.
I can. No, you
Oh,
should
yeah,
have
you do.
destroy.
Okay, a better idea actually, Gil, is this. So
Mm-hmm.
I've dispelled like the illusory effect surrounding this thing. No?
You've dispelled, you aimed it at the corpse that was hanging, yes?
Yes.
So you actually, it started moving. None of the other effects seem to have dropped.
Right.
Do you want me to use turn undead? Destroy undead?
Yes.
Your call. I'll leave it to you. Up to you.
Yes. I'll basically just like, Kara!
Okay, I rush over. I use destroy undead. No idea how that works.
Oh, Zuri had a hand up for.
Okay.
Syria?
Like 2 minutes.
Oh.
Not that long.
Okay, sorry. I'll just let you know, just double checking. I don't think it does anything.
Okay.
Because I believe with Destroy Undead, that only really works on low level undead.
1 or lower.
It's a
On
CR
8th level.
rating, isn't it?
Wait,
Yeah.
11th? Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to do much. There seems to be a bit of a spasm as it turns, as like some holy light hits it, but it just seems to
Right.
brush
Well,
it off.
at least we know it's undead.
Yeah, and at that point we realised this is probably a hard undead as well. Out of character. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm just saying.
You can like her spell affects low level undead, weak undead, so you would be aware that this is slightly higher than at least, you know, a
I'm
level
proud
1
though.
rating. Like this only really works on like hordes of skeletons as like a Zuria.
I am turning the cart around and getting ready
Just getting ready to run.
to put Archie in it and bolt.
Sure, absolutely. Who else had their
I'm
hand up?
up with
Archie.
Zuria with that. I'm not
Oh,
dealing
yeah.
with this bullshit.
Seeing as we're fighting this, and obviously I can't move the levitate yet, and so I don't have anyone who can move this levitate.
I can push you.
You can push
Yeah,
me,
you
but
can
you've gone off somewhere
Yeah,
else for the
I'm-
moment. So I am going to upcast Scorching Ray, and I'm gonna hit this thing hard.
I was going to suggest Fireball, but I like that idea as well. Just
Okay,
saying.
sure thing. Scorching Ray. And I believe with Scorching Ray you can fire several, right?
Yes, it's 3 rays. and I'm going to upcast it to 4th level, so I'll have 5 rays in total.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Yes.
Sure.
those are
Roll me the hit.
individual D20s, though, aren't they?
Yeah, I need to make an attack with each of them. Hold on, I've got my d20s. Lots of.
I should have blessed you. Why didn't I bless you?
I mean, they're not. 3 of them are completely still, and 1 of them can only move so much.
Yeah.
So is he like levitating a moment? So when he casts his spells, he like blows backwards or something? No.
Right.
You know what? This feels
Okay.
This feels like I should be playing some different music.
No,
Jesus Christ,
not
no.
Well, you're
more.
playing music?
No. I need to show you this, right? I need you to
Oh,
Just
see.
no.
that 20 day.
1 nat 20, 2 nat
Oh.
20s. There are two nat
Yes.
20s.
How many are you rolling? Is that
You.
also a nat 1 I spot?
That's a
Beautiful.
7.
That's a 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a
All right.
7, a 15,
Suck
a
it, Gil.
13, and 2 nat 20s.
Oh my god.
What's the? I'm gonna assume that the 7 doesn't hit, but what's the? I mean, unless have you got +7 to your spell attack modifier?
My modifier's +9.
Then that hits.
Yeah. Okie dokie. I get to do fire damage.
Zach, you're fully off camera.
Shit.
Oh yeah, you've gone, mate.
I can see I can see a
Right.
chair.
It keeps drifting. Hold on. No, stop. Right.
Oh,
I'm
broke it.
sorry. I'll be back in a second. I'll go check my cat. He's
There you
howling
go.
at something.
I'm
Okay.
here. I'm back. Okay.
All right.
Lots of damage.
Yep.
Jesus, I have not got enough d6s.
So that's 2 crits
Yeah, it's 2 crits.
and 2 regular hits.
Yeah.
What's the base damage of Scorching Ray?
Destroy.
2d6 per bolt?
Yeah, 2d6 per ray. Hold
No,
on.
3 regular hits because it was a 7,
And
a
you add-
13, and a 15.
Yeah, the
So
lowest
it's additional.
the lowest one was a 16.
Still, you're so red.
Okay.
Jesus.
Hold on. I just don't have enough dice. Hold on. I'm gonna roll. Let me do the first 3. Okay.
Someone sent more
To save
dice.
time, do you want me to do some for you?
Actually, why am I doing this? I have D&D Beyond open. I just click the button.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
So that should be in total about what you're suggesting at level 5. So that is 5. Is it?
Yeah,
Five
5
rays.
rays. Yeah.
2 of
So
them with
that's-
double dice.
So that's 10d6.
Okay.
12d6.
So the first one is 8 damage.
14d6.
Yeah, because 2 of them are double.
So first attack was 8 damage.
Oh,
The second one was
You're right. I was
7.
just standing on 1d6. Hold on. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Let me just get the thing down so I can start calculating.
Okay.
All right. So 7.
8, 7.
8 and 7.
7.
Those are my 2 normal attacks.
Yep.
And now I'm going to do the crits.
No, you had 3 normal attacks.
Remember, each
I
one
five.
does 2d6.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
So that's
doing
1.
No, I'm saying the first one it did 8, so that's an
Oh,
addition.
in total. Sorry.
Yes.
Blah.
Hold on.
7
it's
and 8.
8.
I'm following.
Yeah, so 8 was the first ray, 7 was the second ray, 2 was the third ray.
Oh no.
Right, I know. That for damage, and now I get to the crits.
Okay.
Do you want me
So
to?
this is 4d6.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll 4d6 or 2d6 and double? Which way do you do it again?
I like to roll.
Okay. Hold on. 9 plus. Wait, hold on. 3. 12. That's 1 crit was a 12.
12.
Yep.
Nice.
And the second crit. 8 plus 8, so 16 was the second crit.
16.
Yeah.
45!
Yeah, I fully want this to be that he is like moving rhythmically with each arm, so it's Ray,
bastard.
Ray, like that. Just boom, boom, boom. Like he's been messed with. He is
That's
not
it. A
making a
hit
mistake
point total. 45 is his fucking hit point total.
For the zombie or thing in the tree, or
Whatever
for
it
the, like-
is, you can't see, but like essentially what happens is Archie, sort of hanging essentially by his waist, his legs dangling below him, just has this stern look in his eyes and just like hand up. Boom, boom, boom. These multiple different rays start streaking through the air. 3 of them seem to strike in like the limbs, and 2 of them just seem to go straight into the side of the neck. And you can see as it slams into it that its head seems to pop away. The body falls down to the ground and stops moving while it sits there.
Is it visible now?
No.
Fuck.
Is it still inside the circle?
It's still inside the circle.
Can we get close enough to see it?
Is it
You
still
can't
afflicted with
see-
fairy fire?
It's still afflicted with fairy fire.
I throw
Shit, you
2
should have had
daggers at it.
advantage with every single one of those as well.
What? Oh yeah.
What? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
It doesn't matter. You killed it with 2 crits.
Yeah.
Is there any more of them?
Yeah, it's still 3 up.
That was one of the ones that was that was the only one that was moving.
Right. I got some stuff that I'd like to cast.
Okay.
Or are we in initiative now?
Not right now. Nothing else is moving.
Can I throw daggers?
Right. In that case,
After tape.
we're still out of initiative. Here's what I'm doing. First up, everybody is getting to feel the love of Aphrodite, or I'd rather, actually, who does not want to feel the love?
Does the love involve getting hugged?
No, it does not need to.
Also, if anyone is interested, all the music that I've been playing from tonight has been from Arcane Anthems. I would advise you go
Oh,
and follow
that's
him on
awesome.
TikTok as well as some of
Yes.
his Patreon.
He's very good. I like his
He's
music a lot.
awesome. Yep.
Right, emboldening bond on Archibald, Edgar, Ferriston, and Kara. And since they're mostly because they're all be able to do range shit. And then I will also go for a bless on the party collectively. Now I did a little bit of like double checking Dungeon Master. Unfortunately, bless does not affect saving throws as we discovered, but it does affect attacks, as
Yep.
does emboldening bond, which does stack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So everybody who's making attacks against these things, you can roll an additional 2d4 on their first attack against it.
Fire as well.
No,
So you get advantage. And
Yeah.
how many extra dice?
2d4.
Advantage in 2d4.
You can only apply the ability from you can only apply the dice from emboldening bond once per turn.
Where are my god dice?
God fucking damn it! I hate supports.
You hate us, but Mao.
I will point something out, Gil. I nerfed this character. Tay doesn't
I
use
know.
any charm magic. He doesn't
I
use
know.
any sleep magic.
It's
Let's
just
get
like,
some love in the
if I
chat for
get in
Tabia
combat to kill
Lurin,
you,
the
you
ultimate
going down
support
first.
character. Yeah.
We need
Sometimes,
to
no
get
matter,
some
no matter how much
aggression
you,
out.
sometimes no matter how much you suppress it, the min maxing just tends to come through.
It works.
God damn it.
Mm.
What now? There's nothing else is moving. The circle's
Well,
still there.
I know Zura's got a hand up. I just I did ask to put Zura go first, but yeah.
Okay,
I just want to throw
Zura.
daggers.
Okay.
Well, I had something that I needed to check with Elias, and then I had something that I want to do, but I'll have to do that after you throw the daggers.
Okay.
Oh,
So you
okay.
throw your daggers first.
What are you throwing the daggers at?
Nothing yet.
Do I see something I can throw my daggers at?
I mean, you saw this thing twitching while hanging from the
yeah, but that's already dead.
the boughs of the tree, and there was 3 other,
I'm
figures
going to
in the
go for the
same
one on the
look,
left. Fuck it.
but none of them are moving. Sure. So
Why
throw
not?
some daggers.
Uh,
You get advantage.
yes, and fairy fire as well. So yeah, good. Oh, those are not good rolls. That is a 7 and an 8.
This is going to
But-
be on and off. This is going to be on and
but-
off these musics. Right. Hold on. I need to get back onto the. Hold on. We've started to throw daggers. That means.
I rolled a 7 and an 8,
Okay. What does that mean in total?
but
Yeah.
elven accuracy.
Yeah.
I can re-roll one of those.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to re-roll one of those.
Okay.
It's just a better roll as a 14.
Right.
It is
And then add your fucking
D&D Beyond, help me out here.
2d4.
No, I get no. I don't even need to. Do I have to Can I save
You
that,
don't
or
have to. You don't have to, but you can.
I've still got a second dagger to throw? By the way, I just want to.
Okay, just you hit. All right.
Don't both of those 2d4s last for a while rather than a one-use kind of thing? So you
Yeah,
One of
and
them works on
consider-
the first attack.
Well, this is a 14 plus 9.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, that hits. So sneak attack.
Yep.
Oh god, sneak
Yeah,
attack.
okay.
Moving. They're just like hanging there.
My cat keeps me out, and I don't know why. He's already gone for a shit. I just fuck off. I'm missing a D6.
Is anyone doing anything else, by the way? I would advise you think of your.
Yeah,
but
think of it before I do this shit.
Kara.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Bane only works on living things or are undead and constructs?
It's any target.
Any target?
Yeah.
Since we have 3 and I can cast it on 3, I think. Can I cast Bane? Should we? No, quick. Tate, do we have to animate them first? Does our spell stuff work on?
Tate's working on the assumption that they're connected to the tree itself.
Okay.
Yo, you're gonna be quite happy.
I'm just waiting for shit to go down. I don't know what's going on. 18 damage in total
Yeah,
for your first attack.
yeah.
All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Sure. Who was next? Zuria.
Hang on. I've got a second
Sorry, I'm just
attack.
asking what she's doing while you roll your next attack.
I don't have sneak attack on that one.
That wasn't sneak attack?
No, that first one was
Oh,
sneak
right,
attack.
just
That's
roll
why
your
I
next
thought
one,
you'd be
fine.
happy because I scored so low.
Zuria.
I obviously did not feel the love.
Yeah.
It's
so
that
you're
also,
rolling-
like, out of character. I want Bless, who wouldn't.
Yeah.
In
No,
character,
you-
Gloria would never ask or say she wanted, so it's up to Tade whether he sort of bestows it without consent.
No, it's okay. You get bless. You just wouldn't get emboldening bond. I can only cast that on 4 creatures at a time anyway.
Okay.
I changed my mind. I'm going to hide.
Hide from not moving
All right.
things.
Sure. Roll me a stealth check.
Because for lols, why not?
I think he's-
32.
You're hidden.
I think he's drunk again, or did he do shrooms with Ferrester? I
don't
don't
know.
know what
I'm
happened.
very in character right now.
No, I only found one. He can't
Oh,
do anything
okay.
with this.
I'm
There's-
sorry.
Is it still on you?
What are you doing, Ferriston?
I'm holding it.
No, not just the mushroom. I mean in general. What are you doing with the mushroom? No, what are you?
This is the one.
I'm a little confused on this, Link. It's like we could just walk away from this.
We need some fun.
yeah.
We need to hit some stuff.
Yeah,
We
that
haven't had
one.
combat this session.
That one
You
was
spent all of last session obliterating people. You did the same thing again today.
Yes, but then
Says
you
the
had a
girl
melt-
who hit so hard that our wizard was unconscious.
But
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
But then everyone started having a meltdown, and then I just
Justifiable plot line, not just cause.
Just like what? Yeah. Okay. So
I was
without
having
the
fun
mushroom.
until I realized that they were involved with you, Zuria. Like the whole mood just went right down.
There's so much shit going on this session. We killed a guy. Someone's like can't use her legs now. Now we're fighting a tree.
Exactly. We're fighting a tree. With
You
dead
disabled the
trees.
DM disabled one of our characters. I'm sorry.
Okay. Zuria,
I'm going to go into the caravan and eat my mushroom.
there
Okay.
is a caravan.
Give the mushroom to Bill.
The cart and just like chomping on a mushroom semi-angrily.
I'm just
He's just lounging.
I'm just sat like sort of like my legs up like that, just going. It's like
You
fucking
know
hell,
what?
these
I've decided this is the wrong music for this. Hold on.
fucking
Okay.
fucking-
Oh my goodness.
I've got
These-
way better music for this.
these idiots just.
Hold
Oh.
on.
Can I
hold
talk
on.
to Tate real quick?
Here we
Tate,
go. This, I believe, is far more appropriate.
Tate and Archie, or whoever does magic. If I was on the tree all of a sudden, do you think something would happen
Yeah, I think that the tree would do something nasty.
to me?
Yeah, possibly.
Okay. So bad idea to dimension door there.
Yeah, probably.
Really bad idea.
Can I maneuver Archibald?
You can
So,
move him, yeah. He
I
can't
like
do
Just
anything
pushing
about
him
it.
around.
Hold my hands.
Hang on, what is this music?
I felt the battle music was inappropriate, and I was like,
I'm playing
thought it was
Sonic
more
the
appropriate to
Hedgehog
the
all of a
situation.
sudden.
Leoty, it's
Are
a
you
good
gonna-
thing you're losing connection because this is just a shit show.
Are we gonna get DMCA for this?
Anyway, Zuria.
I don't know.
This music? Are we gonna get DMCA'd?
I am leaving. Are you coming with?
I'm happy to come with.
I'm talking to Archibald because I'm the one who's got to drag his ass back to the car.
I'm just gonna go. Yeah, please.
I pull him back into the cart, sit him by Faye Roston, and then like grab the reins of Bill and start walking back up the road.
But I want my dagger back.
You I am
You
leaving
idiot.
here.
Such a waste of
Hey.
time.
Fine, I'll lose a dagger. Fuck it.
My sides hurt. Why is this so funny?
I'm dying.
I can flame strike the tree, make it burn.
We've just been called a filler episode. We should all be ashamed.
Oh, who
It's a
the
chair,
fuck
it's a
said that?
fucking
Who said
chair.
that?
I don't. Wait, what are you guys doing? Is there anything else you want to do with the stream? You just fuck it off.
Fuck off.
Oh god.
I don't know what to do with this thing. Like people are throwing daggers
What?
and
It was
setting it on
anger-
fire.
It was
seems-
anger management for Archie. It's fine.
It seems incredibly cursed. I don't want to get involved with this thing.
You're eating
probably
mushrooms.
Yes, I'm eating
You're
mushrooms.
taking up the entire cart right now because you're so massive.
My character is eating mushrooms because he needs to calm the fuck down after this morning.
Like, I grab him by the ear, I'm like, walk it off.
This whole situation is so ridiculous.
I know.
The music's not making it any better.
The music is horrible.
No, but the music is fitting with our tone.
It's
today.
fitting, yeah, that's the
Very
thing.
fitting.
Look, I didn't know what you guys would do with this, and I was just like, whatever happens, happens, and I didn't expect this. Oh. Okay, so what's going on?
Let's leave. Okay.
Wait, yeah.
Like we go to this thing and detected like Fey magic. I thought, okay, like we gotta be respectful of this thing. It's Fey. We could get fucked over by this. Oh, let's just set the thing on fire.
Yeah, let's respect it and try not to get any damage ourselves, but also win all battles ever.
Okay.
I mean,
okay.
Gil, I don't know what you expected when you presented with something clearly cursed, but clearly had some benefit.
I was just expecting you guys to like, oh, I'm interested. What's inside it? And like, someone to fuck with it. And then I was like, great, then we'll be able to deal with stuff.
So we saw the ring. We're like, no, like everyone knows not to go inside a fairy ring.
The last time we
Exactly.
went inside something you wanted us to for plot reasons, you dropped it on us.
Exactly. Gil, you fucked with us too hard now. We've learned from this stuff. We're intelligent.
There will be no plot line
Okay,
whatsoever for
fine.
however long this
I will
campaign
Kill
runs.
the DM.
I will
Kill
make
him with
things
laughter.
far more innocuous next time. You won't know it's coming.
This campaign will just be entirely a beach episode
We,
because
we refuse
Yes, I want
to
a beach
interact with
episode of-
anything. We refuse to solve any problems.
Oh,
Anyway, we leave.
Okay.
Move on.
Elias
Okay,
looks like he's
okay.
had enough.
Okay. Okay.
Chill music.
Oh my god. Well, that was entertaining.
this is so fucked up.
Kill me. Just end it.
I'm so sorry that my session just turned into, well, I don't know, fucking leave it.
We'll wait.
Give us
Oh, I
a
got
second.
kicked.
So sorry. Oh. Wow.
Oh god, this is gonna get some comments on TikTok, I swear.
I'm clipping the
Oh.
shit out of this. I'm
Yeah,
clipping...
too right. Same here.
Okay.
There's so
Okay.
many things you can clip from this episode.
Yeah.
It's been fucking chaos this time, which is fine. But anyway.
Just this time?
So, you're gonna head back down the road you came. I mean, do you keep on going on the road you're on, or do you go back the way you came?
We just like
Can we
go
go
past
past
the
it?
tree.
Let's
You just go
keep
past
going.
it.
Yes, let's go past the tree.
I'm just gonna go past the tree.
Onwards, beyond the
Okay.
definitely.
Okay.
We came
people are like, fuck
came upon
it.
this thing.
Okay,
we fucked with it a bit, and we're just like, all right, we're bored now.
We're going back to the main road and asking for
Okay,
directions.
stop. Stop, there is no one. Okay, I cast polymorph on myself, I go fly as an eagle, I fly ahead and just check out the road ahead. If it leads somewhere,
I'm gonna ruin my eyeliner.
do it.
Oh god.
Sorry. Okay. So yeah. Whew. You fly up above the tree line and
Yes.
sort of have a look from above, and as far as you can tell, you're on the right track. It does seem to be leading in the right direction. And It leads around a little bit more to the south before it again meets up with the main road, or at least starts going parallel to it. You can't see the people on the main road; they're sort of fairly far away, but you can see that this does eventually lead somewhere that you're meaning to go. Travel from this point is not too difficult. Like it's you're on the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again. And yeah, it's pretty quiet for a fair amount of time. In fact, you manage to travel for a good few hours and get to the point where it's coming to twilight before anything particularly of note happens. But you are wandering along this area, and from being high up, Kara, you actually spot a set of ruins.
Oh. Okay. How far away?
It's maybe about 500 meters, maybe closer to a kilometer, off to one side. You can see just they poke out over the top of like the tree line, and from what you can see, it's grey brick, but it seems to mostly be parapets that have almost fallen down. It doesn't seem like a large ruin particularly, but yeah. It's off the beaten track.
Do you see anything like fire, smoke, anything?
Or hanging dead bodies
Dead
that
hanging
would just
dead
light on
bodies.
fire
No,
and throw down.
floating
Nothing as
shit.
obvious as that.
Ducks?
Ducks, absolutely. See, lots of, there's ducks and there's fluffy bunnies over there. They're so innocuous. No, it is.
You said that now. There's fluffy
No,
bunnies
there's
and ducks.
fucking
Let's
nothing.
go forward.
No.
No, you just said it. Sure.
Okay, I go down, fly around them once, which is kind of a sign for me. I'll head ahead for a sec and come back and tell them. So I would go closer to the ruins just to see if it's actually empty.
Okay. So, as you get closer to have a quick look, you can see that these ruins are... They're old, obviously, but they don't show as many signs of age as you would expect.
Okay.
So, for example, there is not as much moss and like plant life growing in like the dilapidated and fallen down pieces. It's almost as if someone has created a ruin to look like a ruin from long ago, but missed a few aspects.
So is it like a tourist attraction?
It could be, if such a thing exists in this world, but...
I don't know, you're the DM, you're making it.
No, so it doesn't... No, such a thing isn't really much apart from like castles and stuff that are inside of cities. Especially something like this, it doesn't seem like anyone is, around it. It's off the beaten track in the side of like a forest in a less used set of road, and also like a kilometer away from its sort of away from prying eyes.
So I can't do anything because that's concentration. And still no light, no nothing.
No light. From the building itself, you can't see any light. But as you move a little bit closer, you can see that there is a short set of steps leading up to a front door. And a glow. It's not quite the glow of firelight, but it's orange or red.
Okay, I'll...
Sorry. Elias, what's going on in the chat?
I have no idea.
Okay. That's interesting conversation going on there, but yes, this is what
Sorry.
you see, Cara.
I have the urge to check it out more, but I'll go back to the party.
I mean, you can go check it out if you like.
I mean, they're still traveling, so they should be there soon, right?
Well, it's off the beaten. It's away from the road. So
Oh,
they
it's
probably
not
won't-
next to the road?
No, it's about a kilometer out from
Oh.
the road.
Okay.
Slightly less. It's maybe like 700 meters sort of thing.
Okay, I'll get a bit further in.
Towards it or
Towards
to
it.
the party? Sure. I mean, I've given you about as much information as I can give you.
Okay, then I'll go back and tell them about it.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like a good idea. I do have a tiny hut. Leeward's tiny hut I can use and we can bed down for the
A
evening.
tiny hut.
Yes, I do. I do have
I
tiny
like
hut.
tiny hut.
So do
Do you
I.
wanna check it out? I mean, there was some sort of glow, but it looked pretty empty. But it's really odd. You would expect it's like, you know, an old ruin, but it's not. Someone turned it into that. It's
Then we're going nowhere near it.
Well,
Are we just not touching things anymore? Are we
No.
just
Fuck
traveling?
plot hooks, am I right?
Yeah.
well, I don't know. I get this funny suspicion that something exciting might happen if we go there, but at the same time, one
knows?
of our party members might not have the best ability to go in there at this time.
Yeah, you said it was quite late in the getting to evening time, didn't you?
It is
We
getting
can
quite
go camp there. That might be an idea.
Yeah, that's the idea I had was to sort of set up nearby or close. It's off. It's a good enough distance away from the main road.
You
us
know,
to be
for
safe.
plot.
Oh, yes, plot,
Mm.
yes.
Sure,
Yeah, we should go
if
camp there.
If you like.
If we're going there, I'm going to be on full alert. I've got my nunchucks out. Both my brass knuckles are on.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of fuzzy right now. So
He's
The
just been
mushrooms.
lounging in a cart all this time, you stoner, you. Don't give me that.
In fairness, he's warm. It helps.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He's like
I
another
am-
one of the blankets, except
I
like
am
heated.
I am very warm. I'm like a giant heated quilt.
In fact, actually, sorry, he's not warm. Sorry, you're not Ferriston, actually.
But he has fur.
He has fur, so he's very comfy, but
He's not warm. Oh yeah, no. Okay.
reasons.
Yeah, no. In that
Reasons.
case, Archie.
You think you're warm.
Yeah.
No, I feel warm. My face is like really flushed right now. I'm just like
Yeah.
I'm so warm right
Excellent.
now. I'm go on, take my hat off.
Okay. So are you guys heading over to the ruins to camp, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you trek through the woodland area, and it's pretty easy going, to be honest. There becomes a lot of shrubbery that sort of gets in the way, but it's fairly easy to power through. Especially like it's easily cleared out of the way, and the wagon is able to go across what may have been animal paths in the past. Trundle your way there. Coming to the edge of it, you can see the sort of faint glow that's coming from the inside of this sort of ruin, but it's dimmed. The door is closed. You can just see sort of a vague glow. And setting up camp is not too difficult.
Okay. We'll take the time to ritual cast Tiny Hut.
Excellent. Okay. And just for my own understanding, Tiny Hut lasts for 8 hours, does it?
It does, yes.
Cool. So you can get a full night's rest within.
Yep.
Are you all just resting within, or are you...
Can we stealth around a bit?
You can stealth around a bit.
Yeah,
Where
I'll
would you
still
go?
roll investigation.
I'm going to join in on that as well, actually.
That's what I thought. Let's investigate.
climb. I'm gonna go and climb one of the more sturdier looking bits of the ruin and see if I can get a good vantage point.
Okay. Sure
I'll
thing.
go
So give me an
inside.
athletics or acrobatics to get up there.
That would be. I can choose both, either, right?
Either,
Athletics
yeah.
or acrobatics.
Yep.
All right. I think. Do I have like? Oh, I need to. Ah, shit.
Zaria, do you want to give me a investigation roll, moving around the camp if you want to search it?
I never said that.
Oh, sorry, I meant Kara. I didn't mean Zaria. Sorry, my apologies.
Efficiency.
Investigation or stealth? No stealth. Okay, investigation.
You can roll a stealth first if you wish to be stealthy, but then you'll roll me an investigation. Tej, you had your hand up.
Oh, yes, I was going to do potentially a history check to see if I could determine what the purpose of the structure was.
Sure, absolutely, go for it.
I have a proficiency in athletics, so I'll use athletics then.
Go for it. Edgar, you had your hand up?
I withdraw my question. I'm actually going to go and rest in the tent.
Okay, sure thing. Zaria, anything you'd like to do?
I'm staying with the stuff. I'm gonna
Sure
be
thing.
resting, but like Bill needs seeing to, and everything needs to be kept secure.
Absolutely. So that's fine. I'm pretty sure with Tiny Hut you can probably fit pretty much everyone inside, including the horse, actually.
Yeah, 9. I think it's 10 or 9.
It's
Yeah.
10
Yeah.
square feet.
Well, it can fit 9 creatures of medium size or smaller.
A donkey
Or-
is a medium creature.
I think is a donkey a medium creature? I think it is.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's definitely not a large creature.
No, yeah. So I think it's probably is medium as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's medium. So you can definitely all fit in there. The cart maybe not, but
No, yeah. Cart's not living.
Everything in it, I lash down.
okay, sure thing.
Yeah. So not,
We can use
not-
like the throws and stuff as like.
So we'll go around in a circle. Ferriston, what did you roll?
14.
14. Okay. You managed to scramble up. All right. You sort of take a couple of small like drops. You feel like some of the stone weight just go, and you sort of have to readjust yourself before you climb up to the top. From this vantage point, you can search around and you can see a fair distance. You're not like that high up. You're only maybe about, 15 foot up.
Yeah.
But you can see mostly woodland. In the distance, you can see some of the roads leading off. But the only really interesting thing that you can particularly see is, again, you notice that some of these rocks just they don't make sense. Because, like, nature usually takes its toll on this sort of thing. Like weathering, plants growing. These don't seem to have that. They just seem to be ruins. As if someone's, like, cleaned down a ruin or something. Kara, what did you roll?
Well, I rolled a 16 on stealth and a 15 on investigation, and then
Okay.
could I have detect magic because this stuff looks
you can have
just
it on.
odd.
You can have it on all the time.
Yep.
You can sense some sort of magic going on inside.
Okay. Inside, not on the building.
No.
Okay.
And in and around, as you're walking through, you don't find much except 2 different paths that seem to be leading away from it, but they seem to be not often trodden. Maybe like someone has just forced their way through.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Don't go on your own.
I'm not.
Good girl.
Tade.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 on history to see if I could figure out what the hell the purpose of this structure was.
Okay, so from what you can see, this is a fairly
Strip club.
standard building when it comes to maybe like the sort of medieval era-esque. Maybe some of the... it's the sort of thing that has been around a lot. Just in like dungeons, this sort of style of thing exists. It's not like a particularly bizarre structure. A lot of it is around. You would probably just take it for granted, but again, the strangeness of it. It's as if it's built underground upwards, as if like they started the foundation below, and then it's come up, and then they've added a door. It's a bit weird.
That is how houses are normally built.
As in, like, the foundations are built lower into the ground. It's as if, like, where you would have the front door,
It's
the
the
lintel
tip
would
of
be.
the iceberg.
Yeah.
There's
Tip of
stuff
the iceberg is a
underneath.
very good description.
Yeah, there's
So
a
there's
lot of
no-
stuff underneath.
Right, so there's no discernible purpose for what this building was for other than it's a building. Okay. Interesting.
It's... There definitely may have been chimneys at some point. It seems like it's fairly compact in its size around this way. You have no idea from its strange construction. It could go down. But currently this seems like almost a single floor house with maybe something down. But more
Yeah.
castle-esque. As
Yeah,
if it's heavily built.
Tate, I guess, will take a look around and see about these entryways down, if possible, we could potentially find one.
Sure. So you can have a look at the area, and as far as you can tell, it doesn't seem like there's much going on. But when you sort of move towards the door, and are you sort of having a look or listening at the door or anything?
Yeah, listening, certainly.
Roll me perception, please.
Alright, so my perception modifier is +5. Not too good, that's a 16.
Hey, buddy.
Okay. You do hear something. You hear
Great.
a squelch.
A squelch.
Oh,
Would you
fuck.
spell squelch?
Oh, fuck.
Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Is it another temple of Aphrodite?
God.
Oh, fuck.
This is why we don't split the party.
We are all
3
in
guesses,
one place.
Gil,
3 guesses.
as to what I just rolled.
I mean, my first one would be a nat 20.
You are correct.
God damn it. All right. So,
Ain't nothing getting Tay today.
Power of Aphrodite.
let me kill Tay. So, you,
Oh,
as
not
you put
gonna
your ear to
happen.
the door, you hear a, and then it slams open, and you jump backwards just in time as what seems like a slime of some form, like reaches out and tries to grab for you. This thing is like red. It seems to have bones inside of it. There's just like covered in a gelatin-esque seal. And
Ah, goddamn Ublex!
it reaches out for you and tries to grab you and pull you in, but you move out of the way and it just starts squelching towards you.
Get to my
Moving
jelly.
in.
So, so basically, thaumaturgy, so that everybody can hear me. Help!
And we're gonna leave it there.
Nice.
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 Okay.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Punch
Edgar?
nat 20s.
I fucking
No,
hate
sorry,
you.
not Edgar.
I
Archie.
wanted to take him hostage.
No, you can't.
No.
Oh dear.
You
All right.
sadist of a man, you can't.
I think I can. All right, guys. Thank you
Okay.
so much for hanging out today. This is gonna for a little longer than I initially intended. Also, the tree thing was a miscalculation on my part.
That was fucking funny, though. Let's be
I did
honest.
have a lot of fun. And guys, thank you very much for that. We'll be along in 2 weeks' time for our next episode. Thank you very much for stopping by, and also thank you so much for everyone who has subscribed and sent bits. Oh my god, it's wonderful. Thank you so much. But thank you very much again, and we will see you all soon.
Bye-bye.
All the best.